to sex change, but it's all good. It is the Greek on a Friday. We're hyped up. New York Prime gift card coming at you 11:45. Our great partners, and also we do have Domster in the house.
What's up, G-Man? Football's back.
Yes, it is. Can't wait till next Thursday night. Tennessee against San Fran. Woo! And the Dolphins play next week, too. Everybody plays. It's officially here. Franny's out today. She's on vacation. She's working. We don't know. She's not allowed. Sharice will be joining us eventually. She had to pick up some apples this morning.
Oh.
She said she's going to be a little late.
Apple pie, baby.
Yeah, you never know. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dom and House. Dom, did you watch the game last night or what?
I caught parts of it. I caught the first quarter and then the last quarter. So
it was exciting.
Yeah, the interesting part was the last quarter for sure, I would say.
Very exciting. Hall of Fame weekend, which is very cool in the NFL. A lot of 4 guys go in, and also Roger Craig.
I heard Franny was at the game.
She was. That's right. She drove over there. Randy drove over there with Jason. That's why they're out the last couple of days. They went to the Hall of Fame game. I didn't know where they went. I'm not allowed to ask what they do. Just show up and do your job, Greek. And the also the message you always get. You're lucky you got a job. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Anything you guys like, we'll throw out a couple different things for you guys during the day, and so you guys can join in or be the 4th member of the show, as Francis does say. Francis should be back with us on Monday, and Sharice will join us probably in the second hour. I'm betting over under that she should join us in the second hour.
I know you gave her some leeway. You said 11 o'clock you can come in.
Well,
now we'll see.
Yeah.
Does she push it though? Does she show up late at 11 o'clock? What's the over under on that?
No, I think she comes in. No, I think she does. I mean, she's working a couple of jobs. You have to be considerate. Obviously, that's a quality I have as an individual that other people don't have.
I mean, you saw her at the casino last night at 2 a.m., didn't you?
Yeah, I think it was 2:30. Maybe 2:45 when I saw her. I had my little Friday agenda. I had to go to the pool, try to do that. Saw my cleaning lady walk in. She said, "Hi, Mr. G." I said, "How are you?" She goes, "How was the game last night?" I said, "Oh, Jesus, do you know too? You betting preseason?" Nah, I think Sharice will be on time. I really do. I don't think that she's going to be late today. I don't see it. I really don't. Give her an hour grace period because she's working hard and she has a lot going on. So this is a new thing. We'll ask Sharice about. Well, I know the answer for her is definitely no. But on a first date now, a lot of girls think the guys should be sending them an Uber car to pick them up and bring them to the restaurant. Dumpster's face tells it all.
What the hell? I don't even know this girl yet.
And this is on, of course, Uber tells you, yeah, you should do it. Send a girl a Uber to bring her to the restaurant. Let us know your opinion. 877-927-6969. This one girl said, I guess she wants the high-end one. What's the high-end? Black?
Yeah.
Okay, she goes, and I expect a black one.
That's usually like an Escalade that comes to get you.
I'd be like, well, now if I'm sending Uber to her, I'm in the car. Right? I'm like, what's going on? We're all here. What are you going to do? I'm going to get one for you and bring her back? And today it's changed. Nobody really wants, most girls do not want you to pick them up at their house the first date, which is understandable and I think tremendously cool. So I'm just like, cool, meet you there, whatever. But I never thought of, hey, I'm going to send you an Uber, and, to bring you to the restaurant. But this was something I read last night.
Especially a first date.
Yeah, and this girl I know, she says that. She said to me, she goes, I always think it's nice that they send an Uber for me. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I see it that way. And you want a nice one, too. You want a regular one. Remember, I'm available. You can text us or call us. Dom's handling it. I will drive anybody in here to West Palm Beach. Donald J. Trump Airport. Just one person, and you're only allowed to have one bag. So that's it. You get the Greek experience. We'll talk about the weekend games.
And you like females between the height of about 5 foot to about 5'6". They can have some heels on.
They don't have to. No, this is male or female.
Oh.
This is the Greek Express to Donald J. Trump Airport. There is a fee involved, obviously. Dom gets a piece. We're looking at probably $100.
G-Man, I got a new idea for the Penthouse. I sent you something last night of a guy got a unique experience after, I think he did a charity donation, and he got to go on I think it was the Phillies broadcast for the radio.
Cool. Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, I
And
saw that.
the guy sounded like a natural. The guy was like a 70-year-old retired. I think he was a substitute teacher for like the last 20 years.
Yeah,
Big fan.
Cool.
Huge fan of the team.
Yeah.
Went on there and sounded like he was a natural announcer on the mic. Knew every player's name, knew every call. It was fantastic. I thought maybe we should do something like that. We should try to raise some money for charity. We could have someone come on the Penthouse for maybe a segment or something like that.
Yeah, we could do that.
And they would have to, of course, it would all go to charity.
God knows we need co-hosts.
Raise money for something good.
Yeah, I think it'd be great. We should look into it. I think it's awesome. There's a lot of people out there that can do it. That's why the TV stations, like even now, Tony Romo, 17 million. Sorry, Tony, love you. You're gone.
Mm-hmm.
Brady, 35 and change. He's not worth 35 and change. Troy Aikman and Joe Buck make 33 million. Are you kidding me?
What about Michael Jordan? You think he's worth that one?
No. No, Jordan's not. No, he doesn't do play-by-play. Jordan milked NBC. They gave him like 48 million. He did one interview and they cut it up in pieces.
Yep.
I respect MJ. Game respects game. He had it, but I own TV stations or companies. I would never pay these guys that kind of money. The NFL is so big, it doesn't matter who they put on. They can put you and I on there tonight, and people are still going to watch because they're fanatics, they're fans, fantasy football, they gamble. They don't care. They really don't. I mean, that's the first thing I would do as a TV if I owned a company. I'd be like, you guys are not making this kind of money. This is sick. God bless them. They make it. All the good for it. It's a scam beyond belief, but there's nobody who's watching the game because, Troy's there. And I think Troy Aikman's great. I like him, but I'm not like tuning out a game. If I got to bet on a game, I don't care who's doing it. The Kardashians could do it.
Just think about it, G-Man. Someone could donate to a charity, and they get to spend some time with you, do a segment with the Greek, the person they've been listening to.
Yeah,
they could just sit down and actually be there and feel it. Feel the emotion of the G-Man.
Yeah, we'll do it. No problem. We'll set up. We'll try to do it for football season.
We want to get like a $40 donation again.
We'll kick in 10. You got somebody on hold?
Yeah, I have Sarah B on the phone.
Sarah B, what is up with you today on a Friday?
I am waiting for the bus on my way to work, but I had to call in about the Uber thing for the first date. So as a woman who doesn't even have a car, no, I am not expecting a man to buy me an Uber to get to or from the restaurant on the first date. That is absolutely ridiculous. Any woman who expects that is out of her mind.
See, Sarah, no, you're just a good person and you're a regular girl. These girls are the entitled lane, you know what I mean? Where they think
Yeah.
So you're not, this doesn't fit your need, you know what I mean? Or who you are as a person. You're a good person. You're so easy and you're cool. These are girls that are usually entitled and believe that, you know what, they rule the world. So it's not for you.
Right.
And, the other thing is, too, like I always say, if you don't ask, you don't know. If somebody's going to offer it to you, people are going to be like, is it a nice gesture? Yes. Like if you throw it out there like, hey, I'll meet you at the restaurant. Do you have a car? Like if I was asking you out and you told me to have a car, then I would offer it to you because I don't want you taking a bus or paying for mass transit. But if you have a car, you can meet me there.
And that's a great thing too. But in all fairness, see, I'm a planner. So if I'm planning to go on a first date, I'm going to make sure that restaurant is close enough to me that I can either walk or take the bus to it without inconveniencing the guy who's meeting me.
Yeah, but you're too nice. Like I always say, you're a nice person. This isn't for nice people.
You actually care about the guy.
Yeah. We're talking about GDs here. You know what I mean? Just trying to get what they can. You know what I mean?
Great Doms?
Gold diggers.
Kidding.
Talking about, and those are the same girls that go home with the Uber guy and bang him.
Right. And to your point, I'm also that girl who, on a first date, I make sure that my entree selections are either the same price or less than what he gets.
Oh, wow.
And know a lot of.
That's very nice. I mean, who would do that? I went on a date. I told you I had to pay for her, and she wanted to take a steak for her son. And then I found out the kid was like 17.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Well,
I'm a firm believer in personal responsibility and independence, so financial independence. So I think being on social media these days, I hear all these things about women expecting guys to pay for a babysitter and to pay for this and to pay for that. If you can't support your lifestyle, then you're living above your means. You should not need a man to support your lifestyle.
Well, there's
as long
no.
as he can pay his bills and I pay mine, we should both be fine.
Yeah, there's no personal responsibility anymore. You know that went out the window.
No.
People like to blame other people, and I'm the victim. I got screwed. No, you didn't. You got a heartbeat. You got your health. You got everything. But everybody looks at things different, Sarah, and you're a very unique individual. And that's why I really do hope you get discovered and you become a star, because not only do you deserve it, I think I'd be an awesome pool boy, and I would enjoy my job every day.
Thank you for your 30-second pitch.
Okay, thank you. It's so funny. I heard that from a girl the other night when I was talking to her. She said to me, "Thank you for your 30-second pitch." I said, "All right, just throwing it out there."
Hey, you got to do what you got to do, Greek.
Yeah, shooters got to shoot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You'll love this one,
That's
Sarah.
too
The other
funny.
night, I was out. I'll tell you this real quick. And there was a girl at the bar, and I went over to her, and I said, "Hey, I know you wanted to meet me, but the bartender told me," I said, "Look," I said, "I'll get over to you in a second. I just got to say hi to some of my friends." And she goes, "I didn't say anything to the bartender." I'm like, "You didn't?" I said, "He just told me that you came up to him 1 minute." She goes, "What are you talking about? I don't even know you." I said, "Okay, no problem. Sorry to bother you." And she came back. Then she came back over, and she goes, "What's this? Well, who are you? What's going on?" And as we started talking back and forth, and I was like,
Got her.
Got her.
Put the bait out with a hook and reeled that one right
We
in.
called it an icebreaker.
Yes. It's Monopoly, bitch. Sarah, you have a good day.
Funny.
Have a good day. Be
I
careful.
will keep listening as I can, you guys.
All right,
Have a
love you.
wonderful day.
You love you.
Later, Sarah. It also helps with you, G-Man. You go out to New York Prime, right? And this girl, you say that, and this girl sees you walk away, but this girl sees you know every person at New York Prime also. She's like, all right, this got to be somebody. Who the hell is this, you know?
Wherever I go, I usually know people.
Yeah. You know, you're saying hi to the manager. You're saying hi to the owner. You're saying hi to this person sitting down, you know?
We believe in home field advantage.
Yeah.
Here in the Greek zone. 877-927-6969. Football is back. But, yeah, this was just something that was out there where certain girls think that guys should send them an Uber on the first date. What are your thoughts on it? Most people, I would think, would say no because it is a lot. You send an Uber, and then obviously I have dated people, though, who have asked me for, like Sarah mentioned, babysitter, have said to me, like, hey, I got to get a babysitter. But I did know they were just getting by. So they were like, hey, if you can help me out with the babysitter, I would appreciate it. And I did it because, you know, again, I'm not going to expect you to spend, you know, whatever it is, $100 or something like that. But, I mean, that's different. If I knew the girl had bank and she was asking me, like, and then I'd be like, all right, just put on a mask because you're robbing me. And then I would feel like that. I mean, I don't mind a scam. I give you credit for a scam, but still.
And also, like, when it comes to if she, let's just say she drove to the restaurant.
Yeah.
I have no problem if she got too drunk to buy an Uber home too, you know?
Yeah. No, and I think that's nice. I mean, everybody has a different method and ways of being. It's the way you're raised. I've always said to girls, you know what, text me when you get home. You know what I mean? Because it's just being concerned and caring. Like one girl one night came back to my place, and then like an hour later, she texted me. She was in my living room.
Ooh.
I said, nice. I'm home. 877-927-6969. Football is back. So it is a Friday, and we are jacked up. You got a chance to win a New York Prime gift card today. $125 at 11:45 today. So make sure you jump on that. Always a great time at New York Prime. Yesterday, we gave out one for Burt and Max's Hall of Fame weekend. And we might have this afternoon Dean Grossman, big agent, might call us. His dad, Sandy Grossman, is getting the Pete Rozelle Award for the Hall of Fame. Huge honor. This guy has done Super Bowls, produced them. He's produced NBA Finals, Stanley Cups, Olympics. So we might get him this afternoon on the Greek Zone. We also will have Rob Vino. But it is a Friday. And again, anything goes if you guys want to text us at Real Radio 47142 or call us 877-927-6969. Anything you guys like to be the fourth member, as Francis would say. But on the table today, we had this thread that was out there about girls saying that, hey, they really wouldn't mind an Uber sent to them. One girl said a luxury one for a first date. And what do you guys think of that? And I that's never crossed my mind personally. I never even thought about it. But if somebody said, "Can you get me one?" It would depend. But everybody's got different standards out there, and you throw it out there. I mean, if somebody wants an Uber and a high-end one, you're dealing with somebody who's in a different league, maybe.
G-Man, back on the football from last night, since we had football. How many you were out watching the game for the last play?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
So how many of your friends were like, oh, no, they're going for it, or are they going to go for the tie? Wait, what happens if they tie? Oh, wait, it's preseason. What happens in preseason?
I think everybody forgot there's no overtime, but we all had Arizona plus 1.5. It's just the way it was, and that's gambling. You know what? It's the first game, so it's good you get agita, and it gives you enough like, oh, my God, and there's nothing better than getting screwed on the last play. I mean, that's what makes you come back for more. You're like, this is awesome. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it was a great game. It was exciting from the beginning. Beck did good, a lot of points. And it's football's here. Next Thursday night is the first official week of preseason, but we'll talk about that. But you guys are going to get a chance when we come back, and we'll do a trifecta, and then we'll get into some other stuff that's going on. We'll talk about Spider-Man that is just crushing it at the box office. Second film in history to pass $1 billion globally, which is unbelievable. And Michael, they're doing a second one already. That's going to come out, and they're going to focus on his career and his marriages. But they already put the nail in that, saying that's going to happen. And that's crushed it, too. 2 movies that are really, really done well. It is The Greek. It is Dominic. It is The Penthouse on a Friday on Real Radio 921-1017. You guys can get involved by calling us or texting us. We'll be back with a trifecta and so much more. It is The Penthouse. Remember, the best view in the house is usually the penthouse. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
When C-Lane said aneurysm, I've seen a couple of videos
of people having aneurysms.
Yeah. There was one where I'll try to see if I can find this. He was just like walking into the lobby of a building.
Click favorites.
Mm-hmm.
And
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Starting Monday.
We all love the idea of whiter teeth. The sensitivity that can come from whitening treatment, not so much. Sensodyne Clinical White actively whitens your teeth without the wince. Try Sensodyne Clinical White today. Proud partner of the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Over on the Turnpike heading north and southbound, your drive is up to speed. And over on I-95 in both directions, you're looking smooth sailing as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know life gets busy between work, family, school starting back up, and everything else on the calendar. It's easy to push your own health aside. But here's the thing. Heart disease and many cancers can develop silently without warning signs. August is National Wellness Month, and there's no better time to make your health a priority instead of an afterthought. Prevention is the best form of wellness, and early detection can give you the opportunity to take control of your future instead of reacting to a crisis. Make August the month you stop wondering and start knowing, and get that free heart scan at Life Imaging. While you're there, ask about their full-body cancer screening and virtual colonography, and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm. Auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Gold has hit record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now. That's 888-447-7857. Call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit LindstromAir.com with approved credit on select models.
Yeah, I love those guys. Okay, here's the deal. You gotta get up, shower, get dressed, then get in the car, but there's a sausage McMuffin with egg meal with crispy hash browns and small McCafe coffee waiting for you at McDonald's for just $5. Did I mention you can now choose hot or iced coffee? I knew you could do it. McDonald's, your morning, handled. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Some people are embarrassed to admit they like saving money. Not me. I'm a fan of saving and a fan of McDonald's. And while everything else keeps going up, nothing hits better than ordering the Big Mac meal. Crispy medium fries, ice cold Coca-Cola, $8. It's delicious, it fills me up, and honestly, I'm proud of it. Big Mac meal. $8, only at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Coca-Cola is a registered trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Friday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Showers and thunderstorms are on the plan for today, mostly at the coast in the morning, inland in the afternoon with some isolated flooding. High temperatures near 90. Drier air works in for the weekend with mixed sun and clouds on Saturday, the chance for a morning shower. Highs low 90s and mostly sunny with low rain chances on Sunday. Highs again in the low 90s.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Yes, it is Friday, so step up. Have a good weekend. Take a shower. Do whatever you got to do. Make yourself presentable. You never know. You can meet a millionaire or maybe somebody who pretends to be a millionaire.
Take a shower.
Take a shower. It is the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is working this weekend. Working today. She won't be back until Monday. Sharice is picking up some apples. We'll do.
G-Man would never work in Cleveland.
First of all, I only kid about Cleveland. I kid about it. Just not my kind of city. That's all. I think I've been there once years ago, but you know.
Was it a layover? Do those even count?
My private jet had to get gas. We stopped there. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
I've been telling you this for about a month if you're sports betting. The Marlins win series and they lose series. They just got swept by the Braves, 11-3. They're at home tonight against the Angels. Tickets are available if you want to get down there. Last night, Hall of Fame game. It was a very good game, and I lost the game, but it was still good. Panthers ended up winning 33-30. They won what got a last-second touchdown. So it was really good. Like you really got the knife right through your chest. You know what I mean? Like you watch the whole game, 1 second left, the guy scores.
They're like reviewing. Was it a catch? Is it good?
No, the quarterback ran it in. And
I'm talking right before that, the catch before that to get there.
Yeah, that would have been better if it was no good because they would have took more time off the clock.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I was thinking. But you know what? It was fun. It was good. And we were ready to rock and roll. Gibbs got a new deal from the Lions, $67 million, highest ever, $51 million guaranteed. Caitlin Clark talking about all the different things that she has to deal with. Shaq said to her, hey, when you're a great player, he got hacked all the time when he came out there. It's part of the game. She's having a very good season. The Fever are having a decent year. But she does come across a little bitchy sometimes, and I think fans get on her. She's done a tremendous job for the league. She's a very good talent. But, again, she's still navigating through all this in the beginning. It's going to take some time.
I think it's a little different, though, for Shaq because he was like the center, and, you know, big guys tend to get hit, especially back in the day. They tend to get hit.
Yeah.
Whereas she's not a center. She's, you know, a guard, and she's getting hit hard.
Yeah,
laid out.
Yeah, and then she complains a lot. And
oh, yeah.
And I get it, but sometimes, you know what, just let it go.
Who complains more, Caitlin Clark or Luka Doncic?
Oh, Luka. Luka all day long. Luka all day long.
You didn't have to think, did you?
No, Luka's brutal. He puts his hands up. The other side's running against him. But he's a good basketball player. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Decision HR is a company. If you have a company, you should get involved with because they'll help you with payroll, human resources, employee benefits, 401k, medical, dental. These are all things in your business you have, but guess what? You need to take advantage to make your business successful. They'll help you with all these things. Call them today, 888-828-5511. Decision HR. Call those guys. I definitely recommend it. It is the Greek and Dominic. Sharice will be in later. I think we have somebody on hold. Who do we have?
We have Steve on the phone.
Steve, good morning. How are you on a Friday, sir?
I'm doing pretty good. Looks like we're going to be all right for a change, you know. Nothing's planned, but speaking of things, do y'all get paid when the power goes out if you're scheduled or no?
When the power gets out?
You mean this past Tuesday? G-Man was getting paid, yep.
Yeah, we get paid for that. But that's a company thing, and there isn't anything we did. There was a power outage, and that's not on us. We were here in the building.
Yeah, okay. I just was curious. That's all. And it's like, because, you know, I mean, not to sound funny, you all get paid a lot more than a lot of people get. So I didn't know. They're like, well, you get paid enough. You don't need no money for the day. You're not working. You know?
No, iHeart's a very good company. I mean, they really do. They take care of their employees. And it was something that is under nobody's control. So it happened.
Speaking of that,
yes,
you got bought out by iHeart. Whoever owned it before, I guess, sold it more or less, right?
Well, it was Clear Channel years ago.
Yeah, I'm just curious. How often does stuff like that happen? Or
Rare.
People bid to
Rare.
Oh,
Rare. Yeah, I mean, you're talking, corporations, billion-dollar businesses. It doesn't happen. It's not like, you're buying a car.
I think that change happened, 20 years ago almost, maybe?
Yeah, and they've done a great job with it as far as people know who iHeart is. They did a great job, Brandon. I will give them all the credit in the world for that. But again, Steve, you know what? We show up, do our job. Hopefully people enjoy it, and we try to make everybody's life a little better. You know that.
right. Speaking of working on, she's not there, I guess, Charisse, yet, right?
No, she'll be here in a little while.
Oh, well, maybe you can have her answer it later.
Yeah.
Unless you know, did she always start out doing this, or is she somewhere else and they bring her over? How did the transition happen?
She was with iHeart for years doing some different things. She was in promotion. She does something on Wild. And, time to time, she does fill in with us. Francis is out on a work assignment, so she came in.
Yeah, we actually got lucky. Sharice was with us, and then COVID happened.
Yeah.
And then she got let go, and then she actually joined back with us.
Yeah.
Well, Dom, what made you come to what you're doing now? Before you, I don't know.
Well, I started in promotions down here, and then right away went into being behind the board, and then met this guy that came down from Boston, and he needed a producer during the winter times of Boston. He was down here, and I was doing his show for a while.
Did you see yourself on air or whatever?
Not really, but it helped, having some great mentors.
Yeah. I'm just curious because I don't really know much of you before. I just happened to tune in one day and there you are.
Yeah, it's like anything else in life. Luck, timing, meeting the right people. Dom has met some good people that have helped him. He's done a good job, and he's with us now a couple of years, and he's done a good job. So we're very happy with him.
Oh yeah, he's fine. I just
yeah.
Just
Well, sure. I want to make sure you're happy with him, Steve.
What about you, Greek? If you weren't doing radio, what would you be doing right now?
Oh, prostitution, baby, all the way.
You got to be hard up. They're going to call now.
Oh,
All right, have a good weekend, you butthead.
All right, love you, Steve. Who's next?
Next up, we have, hold on, G, you ready for this? We have Sharice calling in.
Sharice?
Greek,
yeah.
I can't talk very well. I'm in an adult novelty shop, and I'm getting a girl so I can pee like a man.
Okay, take your time.
And anyway, hold on. I got to go to the liquor store, stop by there and get some tequila, and then I'm in line, so I can't talk very loud. And then I don't want to be rushed. I hate being rushed. So I'll get in when I get in, okay? Don't pressure me.
We're not pressuring you, Sharice. You take your time. I was the one who told you to come in late. You're welcome. Thank you. Be careful out there and pick up some batteries. There it is. Sharice,
she's gone.
She puts it out there, and that's what you do get in life. All right, we're going to give Dom a test to see if he's shallow enough to be on this show. Because on this show, we want you to be shallow. Not Francis, not the ladies, just the people on there. Andy Quinn, shallow. Greek, shallow. Would you rather have unlimited money but no free time, or unlimited free time but only enough money to get by? We'll ask you again. Would you rather have unlimited money but no free time, or unlimited free time but only enough money to get by, to pay your bills?
I think the unlimited free time.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, my God.
Because if you're going to be working, you're not going to be able to enjoy it.
Oh, my. It's not saying work 20. You got to get off the show. You're done. You're not shallow enough. What are we doing?
I know.
You
just take the money and go.
My God, how did I raise you? I mean, it was only yesterday. I was dropping you off in kindergarten. My God, you take the cash, bitch. That's what you do. And then you can do whatever you want.
No, that's not what it says there. It says you have no free time. So that means you're just busy working, slaving away, whatever. That means you're not enjoying it. You're not eating grapes off your yacht like you want to in Greece on Monte Carlo in the water. All right. You're constantly working. You're just going.
I would take the cash.
I know. You'll take the cash and be like, oh, look at all this money.
And then I pay somebody to do it myself.
No, that's not what you say. See, you're changing it. You can't be changing on me.
Oh, you're so funny. 877-927-6969. What would you rather? We'll ask Sharice when she comes in. What would you rather? I think that is a good one. Unlimited money, but no free time, or unlimited free time, but only enough money to get by. So you're just getting by, just paying your bills.
Well, what do we call getting by? Getting by like my life? Getting by G's Cush life? Like if I had G's Cush life and I was just getting by, I'd be happy as hell. All right?
It's your life, not mine. Remember, sometimes you think the grass is greener, then you jump over the fence and it's crabgrass, and you're like, oh, my God. Have you seen Spider-Man yet?
No.
All right. You have plans to do that?
Not yet. Gee, man, my plans this weekend are crazy.
What are you doing?
Will, he always brings by stuff for us.
Yeah, he's great.
Great guy. Book the tea time tomorrow for us at 7:01 a.m.
Wow, where's it at?
It's in Royal Palm Beach.
Oh, you'll make it, though.
Yeah, but I'm just like, dude, 7:01, like, can I get a little bit of sleep?
Why is that? Because that was the only time you could get?
No, there was plenty of other times. He just wanted a nice early one, I guess, to beat the heat and all that. But I'm just like, that is legitimately the first tea time out there.
It's great. I remember my dad had dialysis, and he wanted to go at 5 o'clock when they opened. So after, like, the first year, I went into the lady, and I was like, we've been coming for a year, and I would get up at 4. And I said, can you maybe move us even like an hour to like 6? Just give me a little time. And she's like, no, your dad requested 5 o'clock. And I was just like,
you're like, all right, here's $100. Tell him there's no more 5 o'clocks.
Exactly what I did. And she goes, no, I can't do that. She goes, we don't take any kind of money here or anything like that. She goes,
I'm like, here's lunch.
She goes, you got to discuss that with your dad. But I thought in the very beginning, for the first year, and again, dialysis is tough. Anybody who's out there and does it, it's so tough on you and your body. And he did it for 7 years.
Wow.
But he wanted to be the first one in and out. And it was crazy, but it reminded me of what you said. And I thought he just did that because that was the only time available.
Mm-hmm.
But he was like, no. She goes, no, Dad, he requested that. She goes, and if I changed it, she goes, he would ask me why. So I took back the 100. I gave back that 100.
Scoony. Not taking my bribe.
What kind of person are you not taking a bribe? It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Okay, let us know. We had a couple of different things already for you guys. There are some girls that say it'd be very nice if on a first date a guy sent them an Uber to take him to the restaurant. What are your thoughts on that? I would say majority of people said that's a hard no. Just like some people do request that, people pay for a babysitter. But let us know on those two things. And I just gave you a scenario. Would you rather to Dom? And he said he would rather have enough money to pay his bills and have a lot of free time. Yes.
Gee, man, I got some breaking news for you. This just gets even worse and worse for Kawhi Leonard. You ready for this one?
I think I heard this. Go ahead.
There's allegedly Kawhi Leonard had another multi-million-dollar sponsorship deal with the Clippers. It was with the Clippers scoreboard manufacturer. And he's maybe got paid somewhere of the $100 million range. They're thinking it might be that much money.
What's surprising me with all this with Kawhi Leonard, and this has been documented about him in his whole career, he drove like a regular pickup truck. Mm-hmm. He lived in an apartment, doesn't wear a lot of jewelry or any jewelry. Very casual when you see him, jeans, and, not really linked to any red carpet or high life. So that's the only thing that surprises me with all these stories. I know they're linked to it. They're going to look into it. We'll see. That trade might not even go down. You never know how much pressure the NBA puts on him. They could maybe hold him out this year until they find out everything. But where there's smoke, there's fire, usually. But it's not a great situation. But he's never been a guy, like, money-wise.
Yeah.
If I heard other players, the way they're portrayed, John Morant, I'd be like, I believe it.
Yep.
Not that I don't believe it with Kawhi. I don't know enough about the story to make an opinion on it. But it just seems he's not that kind of guy. But who knows? Maybe he's got $800 million buried.
They're saying it could be 8 to 9 digit number.
Again, it's out there. I mean, again, there's only one person you can account for every day. That's yourself. Everybody else that that's in your life, you can make a guess. I don't think so. But it's a lot of these big situations, we only know, obviously, what we're told. Same thing with Ohtani, his interpretator, and all the gambling stuff that goes on. And the guy that was taking their bets, now he's all over doing radio and different things like that. That's another one of those stories. You don't know what to believe. Somewhere in between is the truth.
Mhm.
The thing with Kawhi is that it is a lot of smoke of different things that have come up. Now this is another thing where they'll look into it. But who knows? I mean, he's got a ton of money buried, and that's what he does.
So, G-Man, there's an offer out there from the Mavericks right now.
Oh, I saw it for the card.
Yep, they're looking for a certain Cooper Flag autograph patch card, one of a kind. And they're willing to offer whoever gets it and is willing to give it to the Mavericks two premium season tickets in the lower level for 32 years.
That's big.
Now, we just saw a card go for $10 million locally with a different sport,
Yeah.
baseball.
And
Ohtani.
Yeah, and Ohtani's worldwide, so it's not going to go for that much money.
Okay.
Yeah.
But what is two premium season tickets for 32 years worth?
I would say, well, it's hard to put a value on that because we don't know what the amount of money would be 32 years from now.
Mm-hmm.
You could adjust it and maybe figure this would be. But I'm going to say right now, those tickets are probably $500 lower level, $500 each, just to say ballpark. So maybe $1,000. So they got 41 home games. So maybe it's worth 41 G's right there. Now you could sell them, obviously, but I don't know how the Dallas is. I saw the perk list, and it's very, very nice. But if the Dallas Mavericks know anything about people and life and money, that's what people care about.
Yep.
Money. You know, you give me tickets, it's great, but then I got to do it. They want cash in the hand. If they really want that and they want the tickets, put up $5 million. That's it. Because I guarantee you 30 years of season tickets, like I said, 1 year it's 41,000. You know what I mean? It'll add up over 30 years. They're not putting any cash out of their pocket, but if you really want to get somebody enticed, you got to offer them big money.
Yeah, there's a list of stuff, like you said. There's a signed game-worn rookie jersey from Flag, a post-game photo with Flag, a private photo shoot with the Flag's Rookie of the Year trophy and championship trophy. This is the championship trophy from 2011 for the Mavericks. A VIP tour of the Mavericks practice facility and meet and greet with the team. A private basketball experience at Dallas American Airlines Arena for Airline Center for up to 10 guests. That sounds pretty cool, getting to play, your own pickup game at the place.
But again, still no value monetarily.
Yeah. Oh,
they
yeah,
can just give it to them when they're not practicing.
Yep, and then also round trip airfare, hotel accommodations, and game tickets to see the Mavericks play against Boston Celtics away.
Yeah, I would if I owned the team and I really wanted, I'd put up $7 million and dinner with Mark Cuban. There you go. And you'll get somebody. All those things are nice and they're perks, but it's like when somebody catches a home run and the team goes and gives them bats and stuff like that, but it's worth a ton of money. I mean, again, if you want people to jump in, now there will be some people who will do that.
Yep.
I'm not saying there isn't, but if I'm doing it or anybody I know, I'm like, no, they want it, make them pay.
They say it's supposed to go just over $1 million, probably.
Yeah, it's not going to go like Ohtani. There's no way it is going to do that. But if I said if they offered them millions of dollars and they really want it, they'll get it. And I understand that. I think it's a special card, too, with the patch on it. They had one with the Pirates pitcher a couple years ago that sold for $1 million.
Yep.
I saw it. I mean, the season tickets is great, 32 years, but I could drop dead next year on what I was going to go with the tickets. For most people, not all, and there isn't anything we speak about that's 100%, people want the cash because you want to pay bills, you want to pay off your mortgage maybe, you want to help your kids, your family, people you care about. If you really want it, and $2 million cash, they got it. And I would tell them I want to have dinner with Mark Cuban, even though Mark Cuban and them are on the outs. But yeah, I mean, you could do it. All that stuff is great, but it's no guarantee. It's like when you win the lottery and they say, do you want it up front or do you want it over 20 years? I think I read 96% or 93% of people take it up front because they want the money. And you don't know if you're going to live. And who wants to leave the cash to other people? Cash is king, Mavericks. Put up some money. Put up at least $3 million and dinner with Mark Cuban, and then I would take it. I mean, again, the card business is outrageous, the amount of money that it goes into, that people pay for that, but people love it, and there's a lot of collectors. I've always said this, and I will always say the same line. Something's worth what somebody will pay for it, and I don't care what it is. It could be dinner for two. It could be a house, a car, whatever it is, a girl, whatever it is, a guy, somebody's willing to pay for it, they're going to do it. Liz Taylor got paid $1 million in 1960 to do Cleopatra. Think of that. $1 million. That's a ton now.
Oh, yeah.
1960. You want to talk about somebody who had game? She had game, and she had a great agent, too. So, again, if you want really people to be have the initiative to do it, I said, you want to stop texting in the state of Florida? Make it a $5,000 fine. You see people drop those phones.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's got to hit you. And for that, I saw those things, but that wouldn't be something that I would be excited about.
Yep.
The ticket's cool, but again, it's 30 years. That's a long time. Nobody knows how they're going to be. So you never know what's going to happen. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017.
It is 10:54 a.m. on a nice, beautiful Friday, and we are waiting for the arrival of Shreese.
Well, Shreese said she might be here at 11.
11 is 6 minutes away. We'll see.
I'm not worried.
The countdown has started.
Yeah. If she comes in, she comes in. If she doesn't, she doesn't. It's all good. We don't like to put any pressure on anybody. The young lady worked last night. She does a lot of different things. So all I hope is that, she's safe and she takes a shower.
Which one do you care more about? I think
the shower. I got Portofino on. I don't want to get it all sucked up in the atmosphere. It is the Greek. It is Dom. Don't forget, in the next hour, your chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. Nice. $125. New York Prime, my favorite place, bar none. Photo finish, there's nobody in second when it comes to restaurants with New York Prime and me.
Gee, man, maybe I'll see you there this weekend.
Oh, maybe. Wow, you in the area?
Maybe.
Oh.
For that, I'll be in the area.
Oh, yeah. You're always welcome, Dom. You're under the Greek umbrella. Whether I'm there or not, I would pick up the phone for you. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. Francis is out on business. What happened?
I said I'm touched.
Well, it's good. You should be. Nobody has to do anything for anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime somebody does something nice, you should thank him and say, I appreciate it. I had a gentleman the other day bought me a box of Diamond Crown cigars.
Ooh.
Because he bet LeBron to go to Philly.
Ooh.
He left it for me. Those are $525.
I definitely owe you for that still.
You don't owe me anything. I'm just talking about somebody did something. I don't like to smoke Diamond Crowns for two reasons. They're good and they're expensive. Now, Vega Finas are $8. I mean, you know what I mean? So what's $8? But these are like $22. I can't start smoking these. Oh, my God. It's I had one last night for the preseason game just to kick it off. I was like, oh, God, I only got 20. I got only 19. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is Real Radio 921-1017. Trains moving down the tracks. Choo-choo. You jumping on or what? We'll be back. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Over on the Turnpike heading north and southbound, your drive is up to speed. And over on I-95 in both directions, you're looking smooth sailing as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges, no monthly fees. iHeartRadio is different. It's 100% free. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
Get ready for the toughest sport on dirt. The Florida Freedom are bringing 3 days of heart-pounding professional bull riding action to South Florida as they take on the best teams from across the nation. Freedom Days, August 7th through the 9th at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Bring your family, bring your friends, and cheer on your Florida Freedom team. Get your tickets now at PBR.com.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day, tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Real Radio weather.
Good Friday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Showers and thunderstorms are in the plan for today, mostly at the coast in the morning, inland in the afternoon with some isolated flooding. High temperature is near 90. Drier air works in for the weekend with mixed sun and clouds on Saturday, the chance for a morning shower. Highs low 90s and mostly sunny with low rain chances on Sunday. Highs again in the low 90s.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From from the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
From the bar stool to the broadcast. Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, R&R. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. Appreciate you guys with us all the time. And football is back, so I know a lot of people are excited about that. We'll kick off our whole football project, Greek Gridiron, like we do every year, September 4th, down at Strike Cigar Lounge in Boca. And also, we'll be giving away a flat screen TV right out of the gate. $2,000 grand prize cash. Cash in hand, baby. And another TV during the conclusion of Greek Gridiron. I am the Greek. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Francis is on work detail. She'll be back next week sometime. And Sharice will be joining us shortly.
Maybe for fun facts?
I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to put any pressure on her. Back to school next week. Kids will be back in school Monday.
Ooh.
So be aware when you're driving next week. You will see a lot of, obviously...
Is that Palm Beach County Monday?
I believe so. I believe Palm Beach County is back next week. You'll see kids out and about early in the morning.
Watch your school zones.
Yeah, buses. I know the state of Florida had a lot of no tax on clothes and also on electronics, but look into it.
I know you went to the Gucci store and was like, is this tax-free?
The Gucci store. You're so messed up. Yeah. I went into Gucci and I'm like, give me a bag.
Tax-free, yeah.
Is this tax-free? I'm going to use it. But yeah.
For my kid.
For my kid. Something I wish I had. I've always said that. Wish I had a kid. One of the things I didn't do in life that I wish I had. But you know what? It is what it is. You never know. Had a couple step kids along the way, but kids are totally different. Spider-Man, the movie we just talked about, $1 billion in the first week and a half. Odyssey's crushing it too. Mm-hmm. Now, aren't you scheduled to go see that, or you want to go see it?
No, I'm not scheduled yet.
Okay, but it was like sold out in Fort Lauderdale?
Yep. The IMAX down there is sold out, but there's the one in Palm Beach Gardens. It's not as good as the one in Fort Lauderdale, but it's still IMAX quality.
Yeah, that's unbelievable that what they were talking about, how you just feel like you're right there. And that guy Nolan doesn't use any AI. It's all the extras you see are real people.
Yep, Christopher Nolan.
Yeah, they talked about that. Here's a guy in 2026. He has no emails and doesn't let anybody use cell phones. We talked about it. Barely uses a cell phone himself.
The same with like all the ship scenes. They actually, were out in the water for those things.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And then like when he shoots like the space films, like Interstellar, they actually build like a rig so that they could rotate the people like so it looks like actual space.
That's crazy.
And they'll have people on the outside spinning it by hand so that it moves at the right pace and everything.
And again, his films do so well.
Oh, yeah.
And obviously the company lets him do it because anybody else, they'd be like, we're not doing this. There's no way.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it is what it is. He's successful, but you hear with no email, no cell phones. But people want to work with him. They're going to work with him. And Matt Damon got paid $7 million for that movie in Odyssey. Again, 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You ask us anything you want or bring up anything. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Had a couple things already on the table. One of the things was that we had some girls are saying first dates, they would like it if a guy sent them an Uber to pick them up and drop them off. What are your thoughts on that?
Send me an Uber.
Yeah. I said if I'm sending one, I'm getting in it.
Yeah.
And what was the question we asked Dom about unlimited time? What was it?
Would I rather have unlimited money but no free time?
Yes.
Or would you rather have a bunch of free time with just
paying your bills?
Getting by.
Yeah, and Dom said he'd rather have the free time to enjoy life and just to pay his bills. So if you guys have any opinion on that, let us know. For the third time in our history, women have more jobs than men. Women are holding down more jobs than men. Third time in our history. As we can see today, what happens with that?
When a female has 4 jobs or 5 jobs?
Yeah, that's what happened. Third time in history this has happened. We are going to place it over-under on Shreese soon. We're going to wait to see. I'm going to go 11-16.
Ooh.
Yeah.
8 minutes only?
What do you want to give her?
I want to say 11:20.
11. I was right there. 11-16.
I know. I'll give it a couple extra minutes. You never know.
All right. I think she's on her way.
Or we just do by the next trifecta.
By the next trifecta. Okay. We'll figure it out. It is the Greek and Dom on a Friday. Always appreciate you guys listening to 91.
Oh, I'm getting calls for the over. Calls for the over.
Yeah, we're only going to take a certain amount of money. We can't get crushed on this. 1017. Don't forget, we are the home of the Gators, which is sponsored by Tito's Handmade Vodka.
Ooh.
So we are the home of the Florida Gators. That'll start pretty soon. They're opening up with FAU. And that's going to be a good game. And that's at night. I think they're laying 23.5 points against FAU. Dom, who do you have?
I have Anthony on the phone.
Anthony, what's happening, buddy?
Yo, what's up, G-Man? How you doing?
I'm good, pal. How about yourself? How's your girlfriend?
Good. What was that?
How's your girlfriend?
Oh, she's doing good. Thanks.
What's up?
You were talking about the going on dates with the Uber thing.
Yeah.
Back when I was single, I was doing every trick in the book, to get it. You know what I mean? But like with that, they talked about it in the show. You watched Sex and the City, right?
What was it?
Sex and the City.
Sex and the City? Yeah, years ago.
Yeah.
It hasn't been on, but go ahead.
Yeah, but so when you get a cab or when you get a car for a woman and you're going on a first date, if you're feeling the girl, the last thing you want to do is end the date early, or you want the date to be as long as possible, to get friendly with her or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
If you send her the car, if she's feeling you, 9 times out of 10 she's gonna go home with you. If you say, "Oh, I'll give you a ride home," am I right or wrong?
Yeah, I mean, again, usually there's no 100%, but yeah, you would hope that. But there might be some girls who be like, well, you gave me an Uber here, and maybe we didn't hand off. I want an Uber home. I mean, the whole idea with a lot of it today, it's changed because girls don't want you to pick them up at the house. They don't want people to see who they're picking up. You know where they live.
Yeah, but and if she's feeling you and things are going great and you like her, you can say, "Oh, let me give you a ride home," and then you take the long way home, you go by the Intercoastal. You put on a rerun of the show. Yeah.
Penthouse? Who? This is my best friend, the Greek. You hear him?
I would never do that to anybody. But no, I feel your pain. I know what you're talking about if it works out. But if the date crashes and burns, then she's going to just want to ride. She don't want to be with you. She'll be like, whatever, I'm going to get a ride home.
Yeah, but then you get then it costs $20 to figure it out.
All right, I mean, there is no right or wrong in this scenario. It's just an opinion. Would you do it for a girl you never took out if she said to you, "Hey, can you send me an Uber to the restaurant? I don't want you to pick me up at my house."
Dom, are you single?
Yeah.
Yeah, give that a try to, because I've done that probably like 10 times and it's worked 5.
Were you sent the girl cars?
Uber, the cheap one, not the expensive one.
Wow, that's impressive. I would never think of that.
Yeah, because now that this came out, I mean, it depends on how many girls or reading the article you did that. If a guy says, I'll send you an Uber, it's an immediate yes. Or like, why would she say no to that? You know what I mean?
No, it's a nice gesture. I said it's a very nice gesture. I just don't think a lot of people would do it. And again, it was an article I read. I also know some girl in Boca who always says that. Like if she goes on dates, it'd be nice if the guy sent her an Uber. But yeah, I mean, it's not something I would do, but it's nice. Because first I would offer to pick them up. And if they said, no, I'll meet you there, then I'd be like, all right, then I'll meet you there.
Yeah, my thing was, I'm going to be honest with you. Me and you probably hang out two different types of women here, I'm not balling like that, but my kind of girls, like they would be like, I would say, "Oh, you want me to come pick you up?" And they'd be like, "No, probably I'll just meet there." And then be like, "Oh, I'll send you an Uber."
That's very nice.
And then they'll say, I mean, and if she's a good girl, she's gonna be like, "Yeah, of course," or be like, or if because you can it depends on how you can read the situation. Some girls may be like, "Oh, you come pick me up," and then she's what kind of girl she is, and then if she says, "Oh no, I'll meet you there," then maybe this, where am I at 50-50 with this? And if she says,
but I don't think you can tell by what kind of girl she is whether she wants a ride or not.
You know what I mean.
Everybody has different preferences.
Like what's her? No, not what kind of girl she is. Like what's her plan for the night? Like where we're going with this.
Well, sometimes people don't even know. You go on a date with somebody, you don't know what to expect. Sometimes you hit off in chemistry. Sometimes you don't. You know what I mean? There's no shoulds in life. We've always said that. I respect your opinion. I think that's very nice that you did that. Send an Uber for a girl on the first date. It's something I've never done. That's all I can say.
Yeah, maybe just try it out, and then then you say on the after date, be like, oh, you want me to give you a ride home, and do what you got to do.
All right. Well, we're hoping we don't need like interior motives to do a nice thing to try to get the girl. I mean, that's what we're hoping for. We're trying just to be nice here.
You're the one who wants to hire a PI to get a girl's number. You don't want to. You don't want to send her an Uber.
Every circumstance is different. I mean, every circumstance is different. If we're gonna send you an Uber to get, again, I've never done it. It's never even thought about it in my process of a mind. If I'm going out with somebody, I'll be like, hey, would you like me to pick you up? No, I'll meet you there. Okay, I'll see you there. I've never dated a girl who doesn't have a car. Now, if she said to me, I don't have a car, and I don't have, then that's a totally different thing. Then I'd be like, all right, we'll send you an Uber.
Would you pretend to be a car service for Dom if you actually did?
Yes, anything for Dom. I would pull up, be like, I wear the chauffeur hat, the black jacket. Yes, sir. No, sir. Only spoken to when you speak to me, sir. The whole thing, open the door.
In the Benz?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And then I light a joint. You see his face.
No, you're not lighting a joint. I'd be like, Mr. Dom, no lighting of any kind of narcotics in the Greek mobile.
All right.
Stay out of trouble.
Love you guys.
I love you, too.
Love you.
And without further ado, the drum roll, the under has hit.
The under is hit. Dom won a bet.
So what's the verdict? Who won?
I didn't bet. We just said that you might be here before 11:20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you did good.
Yeah, 11:15.
Not bad.
Well, we were like, all right, 11. No, she's not going to be here right on time. So what's the real time she's going to show up?
Tom was just concerned that you were going to take a shower today. He was like,
oh, no, that was him. He was like, I wore extra cologne just in case.
Oh, my God.
So she takes a shower. Hey, Sharice, what's up? Way to be.
Hi, y'all. How are you?
How much sleep did you get? That's a big question.
Oh, like maybe 6 hours.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. It's not too bad.
Not too bad.
Yeah, I got home like around 3.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But it was good.
Yeah.
It was a good night. Yeah.
Good. And again, were you thinking about texting me at 3? Like, hey, I'm not coming until 11?
No, I was like, let me just see how I feel in the morning. And then that's when I texted you this morning. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to take you up on that offer. Coming at 11.
I never.
I'm going to do that next time, too.
Yeah, I never made you forget.
I mean, hey, if you say, hey, you can come in late, I'm going to say, okay.
Yeah,
every time.
Yeah, that's right. That's it.
The bosses aren't listening, so who cares?
You're fine. I mean, don't worry about it. He might say to you now, like, who gave you that authority to come in late? What are you going to say?
Greek.
Okay.
Myself. Just kidding.
Yeah,
I was in my pool this morning in my community. I was swimming early this morning, and I was like, "Oh God, I wonder what time she's."
You went swimming?
I do in the mornings. I go like 6:37.
Wow, your mornings really surprise me every time. Like your routine is always different.
Well, you got to do what you got to do.
Okay.
Last night was a tough night. Got beat bad.
Yep.
Arizona. Had to swim it out.
Last play.
Last play of the game.
Okay,
was it
Michael
crowded?
Phelps. Last night. Yeah, it was busy. But it was a good night for me because I was relief, which means I have 3 tables that I hop from.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's great. I love being relief because I'm not stuck at one table.
Yeah, because you get bored?
Yeah, I get super bored.
Yeah, we can tell.
Yeah. So it's nice.
Get out of my diary.
I'm the one that would tap like the girl out so she can go on her break and then, you know.
Tap the girl out. That's awesome.
Yeah.
She does that multiple ways.
Yeah, she's familiar with that. 877-927-6969. We had a gentleman who called up and said that he was you in a sex shop.
He was me?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why you relate.
Yeah.
He was me at a sex shop. Wait, give me a little bit more detail because...
We had a caller say, hi, my name's Sharice, and sorry I'm running late. I'm busy at the sex store right now. And then after, I'm going to the liquor store to buy some tequila.
Wow, that sounds about right.
That's what we said.
Yeah.
We put
sounds
it out
like
there.
a typical Saturday night. Friday night.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. Today, your chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. Yes, Dom.
So, G-Man asked Sharice the question about Uber.
I was going to. There are some girls, in an article I read, and somebody did say this to me, that some girls think it's a very nice gesture on a first date.
Okay.
That the guy sends an Uber for them to bring them to the restaurant or where they're going to meet. I'm going to say a hard no for Charisse because I don't think she's like this, but what do you think of that? I never did it myself. I'll say, where do you want to pick you up? Because a lot of girls don't want people to pick you up.
I don't like when a guy picks me up. I understand why a guy would offer because they think that's, chivalrous and,
Nice.
the right thing to do. I personally don't want to be picked up because, number one, I don't want you to know where I live or anything.
And this
like
is
that.
first date.
Yeah, first date. And also, I just feel like I'm stuck with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I feel like
claustrophobic.
And I feel like you're wanting to pick me up because you're hoping that the nightcap ends at my place.
Well, I suppose the guy was just being nice. And
No, I feel like most of the time the guy is hoping that I invite him in and all that stuff. Like I don't want to, give him high hopes. So
sorry, I just want to add. So I got a quick email from Sarah B, who called in earlier about how she would handle it. She said, I also want to accept an Uber on my first date because that is still giving him my address, and now it's in his Uber history, so he for sure has her address then,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, like the address thing, I feel like I'll take that back because I'm not going to go out on a first date with somebody that I feel like I shouldn't trust to have my address or not. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, obviously, I'm going on a date with you because I feel like, you're a good guy and you're trustworthy or whatever and respectful. But yeah, it's really mainly just like the nightcap thing. And I don't want to be stuck with you. Like, what if we had like a terrible night and I don't want to like rely on you to take me back home or just be, can I say asked out? Well, I just said it. So I don't want to be, stuck, we're at the restaurant that we're in and I have to find a way back home.
All right.
I don't want that.
All right.
And period, I don't like to rely on no man for anything. So that's another reason.
Well, again, everybody's different. I would assume your answer is going to be no.
Yeah, well,
knowing you.
With the Uber, I'm not, and I say all this, but it has happened before. You remember the guy that I dated who was under house arrest?
Oh yeah, that was a great relationship. That was awesome.
So he had to order the Uber for you to come to him.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Yeah, and I was like, okay. And he did, and then he ordered my Uber back home.
Yeah, well, of course. I mean,
he couldn't leave.
Yeah, he couldn't leave. He couldn't pick you up. He's a little tied up.
Yeah, that was the only instance where I agreed. Like, yeah, sure, why not?
And what a great gig that was for him. He's under house arrest, and he's got a piece of ass coming to see him. That's pretty good. Hey, pick up a pizza too.
Oh my god! But that's a little different because I already knew, like, he's gonna, get a little something anyway.
Yeah,
he was really hot, so why not?
Yeah. All right, that's good.
But yeah, I would prefer
G-Man's
to
like,
just
is that what it takes? I have to get on house arrest and I'll start pulling some tail.
But I would prefer to take my own car. I just like to have that control and that ability.
It was just an article, and it was a girl that I knew. She said that she thought it was a very nice gesture. She said basically the same thing you did. If I'm going out with somebody, I do trust them.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going to go out, and I don't think they're going to bother me. But it's a nice gesture to have.
It is. I think it's nice. I'm always going to be like, oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. But I'll just take my own car. That's
I
fine.
was out with a girl one night, and we went out, and she met me at the restaurant, and then after the thing, she was all Uber home. And I said, I could drive you home. I didn't know where she lived. I knew basically, but not, And we were in Palm Beach, and she was like, I live in Fort Lauderdale. And it was like 12 o'clock. And I'm like, look, I'll drive you home. I said, I'm not coming in, but I'll drive you home.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Yeah, so I drove her in. I drove her home, but I didn't want her to take her Uber. A girl by herself, 12 o'clock at night.
Right. That's another thing, too. And also, like, usually Ubers are like, it's a first date, so I am going to try my best to
not get smacked.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I
know
mean?
right where you're going.
I have like a 1 to 2 drink minimum on a first date, you know? So with that, I can easily drive myself home.
Sarah
like,
B
I don't
said,
need an Uber.
Which is unbelievable. She would never order more than the guy orders his entree. So if his entree is like $25, and she's so nice, she would not order something more than $25.
Oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet.
That you don't find that in Boca.
Yeah.
Forget it.
That's really sweet. I mean, I won't I'm kind of like that, but not really. Like, I'm not going to order the most expensive thing on the menu, but I'm going to order what I want. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to order a burger just because he ordered a burger. If I want the steak, I'm going to get the steak.
Yeah, but she makes a conscious effort, which is really nice. And I don't think people, do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're ordering something $30, they're like, hey.
Yeah, I wouldn't take advantage of a guy like that.
Yeah.
I feel like that's rude.
I was telling Dom a story about, we're not going to get into a story about a buddy of mine went on a date with a girl, and she ordered a bottle of wine. And a very expensive bottle. He didn't realize it until he got the check.
I feel like the guy should order that, not the girl.
Well, if the girl likes a certain wine.
But I think the guy should offer, like, oh, you want this? You want to get the bottle? Then I'll be like, oh, you sure? You want to share this bottle with me? And he was like, and if he was like, yeah, of course, then I'll be like, okay, cool.
Yeah, sometimes bottles are
cheaper,
less expensive than actually by the glass. But again, he didn't know the number. She ordered it. It was very expensive.
Ooh.
He was surprised when he got the bill. And he was just shocked. I mean, again, sometimes it happens. I mean, you give somebody a Lorraine, like, what do you drink? Oh, I like this certain kind of wine.
Yeah, like if I go out to eat and I order like a tequila, I'm going to order like Don Julio, regular Don Julio tequila. But I'm not going to order 1942. I'm not going to do that just because he's paying for it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to do that. That's rude.
You're nice.
Just a steak.
I mean, I'll order the steak, but not the steak and lobster. You know what I mean? I'll meet up. There's a middle ground.
Sure.
You know.
Now, suppose if you're in a relationship, then is it all like then it's Seafood Tower?
Well,
I'm getting mine.
Once I give it to you, then hey. It's
cash is king.
Yeah.
All right, cool. It is the Penthouse. If you have an opinion, Sharice did come in for Dom. He won some money. She came in 11.60.
Dom, you owe me a little cut.
Yeah, a little cut because she came in. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We're going to come back. We got a trifecta, and then your chance to win a gift card to New York Prime, $125. Who doesn't love New York Prime? They make a good night a great night. Don't take that. I wrote that. Every time I say it, I get paid $11 in quarters. It is the Greek, Dominic, and Sharice is here. Yay!
I made it.
She made it. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
When C-Lane said aneurysm, I've seen a couple of videos
of people having aneurysms.
Yeah. There was one where I'll try to see if I can find this. He was just like walking into the lobby of a building.
Click favorites.
Mm-hmm.
And
the news junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Over on the Turnpike heading north and southbound, your drive is up to speed. And over on I-95 in both directions, you're looking smooth sailing as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by FloridaSpineAssociates.com. Heard on the job? The doctors at Florida Spine Associates can help you get the care and support you deserve during your work-related injury. Start your recovery today in Palm Beach County. Plus, new Delray office opens this fall. Schedule your consultation at FloridaSpineAssociates.com or call 850-PAIN-DOC.
I'm Bernard Taylor, and I'm running for Congress to represent the Palm Beaches and Treasure Coast. As an EMT, husband, and father, I've spent my life proudly serving our community and not special interest. Now I'm running for Congress to fight for affordable health care, lower costs, stronger public education, and an economy that works for everyone. I believe people should always come before politics. Vote for me in the Democratic primary on Tuesday, August 18th. Together we can bring the next generation of leadership and service to Washington. I'm Bernard Taylor, and I approve this message. This ad was paid for by the committee to elect Bernard Taylor for Congress.
Hey, it's a Greek for Decision HR. For 3 decades, they have provided great information and helped many businesses, and they can help your business also. Call them today at 1-888-828-5511. Payroll, workman's comp, human resources, and employment benefits. They can elevate your business to the next level. Decision HR. That's the guys you have to call to make your business be where it needs to be and to be successful. Call them at 1-888-828-5511. Every decision is big, so make the right one with Decision HR. Peace.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit includes blood work, a PSA and T-test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Novartis.
Olivia Miles has won yet another Rookie of the Month award. The Minnesota Lynx standout has won every Rookie of the Month award this season. She leads all rookies in scoring, assists, and efficiency, and ranks among the league's top 10 in those categories, too. In late July, she became the fastest player in WNBA history to reach 500 points and 150 assists. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah. Relax. Woohoo! Shazam. It is the Penthouse on a Friday, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dom's in the house.
Relax.
Franny's working. She's on assignment for iHeart. Dun, dun, dun. It's like a Mission Impossible.
It's because she's in Cleveland.
And Charisse is here. Let's put our hands together.
Hi.
Yay. Yeah, she made it. Yeah.
Don't clap for me yet. I don't know how the show's going to go.
Oh.
Remember, we're the Christmas tree. You're the ornaments. So we're fine either way.
And it's
That's
Friday.
what makes the tree, though.
That's right. So if you don't have anything, don't worry about it. I mean, Dom's really the tree. You're the ornaments, and I'm the lights.
You're the star on top of the tree.
You got it there. Yeah. We'll send you an Uber to bring in unemployment. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Oh, man.
You got to get that call today. Get that thing so we can tape it. You have reached unemployment in West Palm Beach. Last night, Panthers played, and they took on Arizona. We liked Arizona plus the 1.5. Guess what? Panthers scored with 1 second left, but football's back. That is the good thing. From September on, those 4 months go so quick, by the way. But football's back. Good game, high-scoring game. Beck did very good. He had a great first half that when he was with University of Miami, originally with Georgia. But this kid looks like he can toss the rock. Marlins lost last night to the Braves 11-3. And the Marlins have had a streak going where they either get swept or sweep teams. They're home this weekend against the Angels. And Gibbs signed a new deal with the Lions, highest-paid running back. $67 million, $51 million is guaranteed. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. They're there to help your company get to the next level. They can help you with human resources, payroll, employee benefits, 401k, dental, or medical. Call them today, 888-828-5511. To make your business successful, you need to be around the right people. Decision HR, they're in business 30 years, and they can help you. I am the Greek, Dominic's in the house with Charisse. You give us a call on a couple of different things we threw out there. You can jump in on anything you want. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. But again, we had there was an article about a girl saying she thinks it'd be nice if a guy sent her an Uber on the first date to pick her up. What are your thoughts on that? And then we gave Dom a would you rather. So Dom, we're going to throw it to you to give it to Charisse and see what she comes up with.
All right, Charisse, would you rather have let's just say, what was it? Unlimited money and not a lot of, no time, no extra time at all.
No free time.
No free time. Or would you rather get by, have enough money just to get by,
Pay your bills.
but have plenty, all the free time you want?
The second one, without a doubt. More, I want the free time and just getting by.
You see, I picked that.
Yeah.
G-Man's like, what?
Well, you're both lazy. That's why.
No, because what's the point of having all this money and I can't really
If you can't use it and enjoy it.
Yeah,
Well,
like
yeah, but the more you
it's
look
just gonna
at it-
sit there, and yeah, I can take care of other people and the people that I love. Yes, that's gonna make me feel good, but I won't be able to enjoy it and like spend time with my family and friends. So, and that's not what life is all about. Life isn't all about work.
All right, good.
Yeah.
There's no wrong answer.
Yeah.
Remember, every time you get
Wrong answer. You were about to give us hell for it.
He gave me hell for it already. Didn't I teach you better? Come on.
There's no right or wrong in anything in life. It's what you want. If you want that, that's fine.
Yeah, no, free time is like, yeah, that's everything. Like I learned that the older I get, like that's very important, work balance. Because I used to be like all about work.
You still do. You DJ, you deal cards at the Hard Rock. You work here.
I do work a lot, but I also try to take time to what?
He said you worked here, and then he gave like, kind of.
But yeah, no, I realized like, no, if I need time off, I'm gonna give myself the time that I need.
Does
You know
your
what I mean?
body tell you, like, man?
Oh yeah, 1,000%. You know how many breakdowns I have in a year?
Really?
Oh yeah.
Like what kind of breakdowns?
Like,
Mental?
well, yeah, because I'm overworked.
Don't you know the cat being run over breakdown?
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Well, that
was,
I can see. You
yeah, that was just very traumatic.
But
no,
the cat didn't die.
Nope.
Which
Yeah.
is amazing.
No, I nursed him back to health.
And now he doesn't want anything to do with you.
I know. I'm like, God.
Sounds like one of your guys.
Right. It's just like all my other men in my life. I take care of you. I treat you well, and then you
kick it to the curb.
Yeah, and then whatever. But yeah, no, I've had breakdowns for sure because I overwork myself and I spread myself too thin at times. And
So what does a breakdown consist of?
Where
Like you don't want to come out of the house?
Yeah.
You watch
like,
Harry Potter for like
yeah,
13
like I
hours?
just shut down. I don't, I get really irritated. I get overstimulated. I have like those moments where I'm like, F everything, F this, like I'm done. And then I realize like, oh, I just needed a nap.
I was just going to say, maybe
I
you
just
nap.
needed a few days to rest and recharge. And then like within 2 days, I'm like back to normal. But it's
Were you like this as a child?
like, what do you mean? Well, I mean, I wasn't working like this as a child.
Oh, maybe you felt overwhelmed with school, friends. Kids feel overwhelmed with a lot today.
Yeah.
I'm no social media involved, but I'm saying, did you ever feel like, oh man, I didn't get picked for the kickball team? I got to go home.
No, not really. I mean, when I was a kid, I was very involved with like sports and
So you were
all
busy.
that stuff. I was always busy,
Which
yeah.
is good.
Yeah. I played basketball. I did track. I did all that
Volleyball.
stuff. Yeah, I was in. No, I wasn't. I didn't play volleyball.
Oh, wrong girl. Go ahead.
I was in step team. I also worked. Like my first job I had at 16, so I was doing all those things plus school.
Nice.
Yeah, I was always like this, but no, like growing up, I was different. Like if I didn't want to do anything, I would quit. Like I'll just be like,
oh, that's great.
Yeah, but now that I'm older, I know that you can't do that all the
No,
time.
because it's called a job.
Yeah.
And there are bills.
I can't just up and leave
Yeah, you
stuff
just can't
all
say,
the
"I'm
time.
gone."
Yeah, but that was like my pattern growing up. Like I would, if I didn't like it, I'm gonna stop doing it. Yeah. But now I realize like, no, like I gotta like tough things out a little bit longer, you know?
Yeah, all right, that's life. You're becoming an adult. There's bumps in the road.
Yeah. So, but yeah, you don't have moments where you're just like, oh my God, I need a break.
No. Not I mean, for a break from life?
Yeah, he goes to the Breakers every weekend. That's his
And you
break.
do go to New York Prime like every day.
I mean, I think if you have your health, I've always said, this is where I was raised, you got everything. I mean, everything else is an inconvenience if you have it.
Mhm.
It's about your attitude.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's being dead serious.
Yeah.
It's what you make of it every day.
G-Man, say you were 75,
Mhm.
but you were still working a ton, working more than you are now.
Okay.
But you were able to wake up and look at your bank account and you saw that you had $2 million in your bank account. Would that be enough or no?
Yes, all day. I don't have anybody. What do I have? I don't have anybody. I don't need anything. That's a lot to them. People that get so with numbers, they crack me up. I'm not playing the lottery. It's only $5 million. I'm like, really? $2 million's a lot. Cash? That's good. And 75, you're on Social Security by then. I mean, so you got enough income. And again, if you don't spend money like a drunken sailor or a rapper, you should be okay.
Like you.
Yeah, no, you're still getting, ladies of the night come over 3 times a week and betting $5,000.
That's 75, yeah.
And $5,000 on preseason games, maybe you can run into a trouble. No, that's a lot of money to me. $2 million. If you have that, cash, that's strong at any age. You know what I mean? And the other thing too, 75. You father time. You figure I ain't got much time left either. So I mean, and playing the odds. I mean, what's going to happen? Am I going to drop dead before I crap out? I don't know. Some people's goal is, hey, I want to be completely broke when I die, because who am I leaving it to? I mean, that happened. I sat with my financial guy a couple of weeks ago. He goes, Greek, just blow it all, because you got nobody to leave it to. So what's the difference? You have no family now. You have no kids. You don't have anything. But if I met somebody, obviously that would be different. But yeah, I think it's your mindset, what do you need? I mean, really, you need to, as you get older, you realize I just need the basic thing, roof over my head and some food. I mean, that's what it is. When you have children,
some Ferragamos.
Yeah, when you have children, it's different because you want to provide for them. You want to leave them something so they can have a better quality life, and that's what it's about. But if you don't have anybody, and unfortunately for me, that's where my role is right now. I don't have any family. Everybody's gone, so it's just me. So who am I leaving it to?
Vegas.
Yeah, that's right. Let's do it.
You can leave some to me.
Sharice, I will.
Remember, you're like on number 30 on the list. Or was that me?
No, that was you.
That was you.
I'm not
so
even.
50.
I'm on the waiting list.
She's like top 52, 53. But she did good today. She came to work late. So that isn't bad. I appreciate you coming. You could have just took a knee. You could have been like, hey, I'm just too tired, Greek. I'm not coming in.
No, I wouldn't do that. But, you said I can come in an hour late. So
I'm
I
not
was
your
like,
boss.
okay.
I'm
Yeah,
not
but
your-
this is your show.
I'm not your boss. If it was my show, you wouldn't be on. 877-927-6969.
Shots
Andy
fired.
Quinn, where are you? We love you, Sharice. You know we're kidding.
Oh, gosh. I'm nervous now.
Nervous about what?
No, our boss is cool. He's super cool.
He loves you. Are you kidding me?
No, he's cool.
I don't know why you say he's so mean to you.
What? I never said that. That is not true. You're the one that is always saying that.
I don't know why you say you can't talk to him.
What? No. He's awesome. No, for sure. And I'm not just saying that. Like, he's a cool boss.
Oh, yeah, he's very cool. You said he's like a cream puff. He's in your hands.
A
What do we
cream
got?
puff?
Wow.
That's wild.
What's on the text line? Anything?
Oh my God.
People
No,
say-
I don't know if there's anything wrong with this text line, but no one texted anything.
Maybe it's not. Do you have it on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, let me restart it just in case.
I think you gotta restart it.
Okay.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Your chance.
Send me some pics if you want to test this out.
Dick pics.
Oh my God, you can say that? Man, I never know what you can say and what you can't say on the air.
Well, that's another great job by management getting you ready for the show.
So I can say the D word whenever I want?
Not really.
Gee, you're being a dick.
yeah. Dom's got that. I think you got that drop. Yeah, there was one day me and Dom were getting into it, going back and forth.
Oh, I want to hear it. What happens? What was the
I
backstory?
gotta find it.
on
Hold on.
Yeah. We were just going back and forth. It's just a show. It's during the game. It's like a game. Things happen, but after the game, you hug it out. You're like, it's all good. He was dogging it, I think, one of his dog performances, just playing through the things, barely touching the numbers and being like, whatever. And I was getting on him. You have that one about do your job. That's a funny one. People always ask me about that. Dom's being a dick.
Dobbs.
I gave it to you. You should have posted and did your goddamn job.
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
I knew what he picked, douchebag. Oh, will you shut up?
Oh my God.
Son of a bitch.
That's pretty.
Basic bitch, white girl. There's that bitch. See you next Tuesday, bitch. My new girlfriend says that a small penis is not a big deal, but I still wish she didn't have one at all.
Thanks, Franny.
Thanks, Franny.
That is hilarious.
All right.
Man, you make Ellen, oh my God, I can't even say her name. Ellen DeGeneres look like a saint. I'm just saying, because, she was mean to her employees.
Yeah.
But after that clip.
Yeah, he's not my employee. He's a coworker. We're at the same level.
Are we? You see, you're going to say it. See?
Oh, God.
All right. Give us a call right now. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Your chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. My favorite restaurant, bar none. New York Prime makes a good night a great night. I wrote that line, so don't think about taking it. But give us a call right now. 877-927-6969. Sharice is in the house. Yes. And
Yeah, what's up, y'all? What are you guys doing this weekend? I'm curious.
We're doing a giveaway right now. Can we get that later? Focus.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, my God.
I forgot that we were doing a giveaway.
Oh, my God. I forgot I was on the air. Hey, what are you doing this weekend?
Oh, man.
God. And no drugs, by the way.
Let me take no drugs. Maybe I'll do better if I was on drugs, to be honest.
Let me take a selfie. Sharice in the house. First hour was great, our show. Appreciate it.
It's about to go downhill from here, so get ready. Buckle up, y'all.
Phone lines are jamming up. Dom is getting everybody on. It's a Greek casino. It's roulette. It's pretty simple. Black or red, odd or even. First 18 or 19 to 36. And if you pick the first 18, if 0 comes in, you are a winner. And if you get 19 to 36, double 0 comes in, you're a winner too. We like winners on this show. We like to make everybody happy. Dom, who do you have?
We have Tom up first.
Hey, Tom, how are you today?
Good. How you doing?
Doing very well. Say hi to Sharice.
Hi, Sharice.
Hi.
Comedy Gold.
You Comedy gold. Yeah, especially the
Thank
first
you.
hour.
Yeah. That's what I'm here to do, entertain.
Do you like steak, Tom?
I love steak. I've been to New York Prom a couple times. It's awesome.
All right, great, buddy. All right. Hope you win. What is going to be your selection?
We're going to go with the first 18.
Okay, first 18 for Tom. He's been there before, and he's going back, and he loves it. Maybe you can get Dom a little doggy bag, bring back a seafood tower.
Tom, the bone-in ribeye.
Oh, yeah.
With some mashed potatoes.
Yum.
What was your selection?
First 18.
Sorry, it's 30 red. Sorry about that, buddy.
I said 30 red. All right. No problem. Thanks.
Did you? Who do you got next?
Next up, we have is Mark.
Hey, Mark, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, Greek. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing fantastic. Happy Friday, and hello, Sheree.
Hi, how are you? Good luck.
And thank you for listening. We appreciate that.
My pleasure.
What is going to be your selection?
Let's go first 18.
Okay, first 18 for Mark. And he said hi to Sharice without even telling him. What a gentleman. So we hope he wins. Who are you going to take if you win?
My dad.
Oh, nice. Love that. Love that.
Yeah.
You said first 18, correct?
Yeah, Greek.
Sorry, it's 21 red, but try again.
Dang.
Oh, no.
No problem.
Thanks, brother. Who's next?
Next up, we have Rick.
What's up, Rick? How are you today, buddy?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, Rick. How about yourself?
Good. Football season's around the corner.
Yes, it is. Have you won anything lately?
No, not in like 3 months, 4 months.
Okay. We always like to give other people opportunities.
Hello, Cherise. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Are you still at Coco or no?
Yes. I was there last night.
Okay. I'll have to see you there. I'll come and say
Yes,
hello.
come on through.
Yep, she's very busy
I'll come
girl.
through, yeah.
What is going to be your selection?
I'm going to go red.
Okay. We're looking for red for Rick for a $125 gift card to New York Prime.
Good luck.
Here we go.
That's a good spin there, G-Man. You been working out?
Yeah, I have been. Did my push-ups in the morning, you know that. Ooh, Rick, 5 red.
Woo, woo, woo.
Woo, you're a winner.
Whoop, whoop.
All right.
Who are you going to take?
Oh, I don't know yet. I got a friend that said it on my birthday. We'll figure it out.
All
Take
right,
me, Rick.
Dom wants to go. Take Domster. If you take Domster, we'll add more money to the gift card.
Okay, there you go. When's his birthday?
Oh, April.
April.
No,
you missed his
I'm
birthday.
waiting.
Shreese, when's your birthday?
December.
Oh, wow. Maybe we'll take it out for your birthday if you're still working here. Appreciate it, Rick.
There
Thank
you
you. Hold on. We're going to get your information.
Thank you.
They're fast and furious here on a Friday, baby. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys like. That's the first thing you can do. Always. But we had on a first date. Do you think that you should send an Uber for a girl? What are your thoughts?
Have you guys done that before?
I've never done it.
No?
No, I've never sent a girl an Uber. No.
How do girls normally
meet me?
React? No. How do girls normally react when you offer to pick them up? Do they normally?
Well, anybody I go out with, I talk to. I'm not a big texter in the beginning. And it's usually I'm meeting them through somebody. So it's like a mutual friend who's like, you're like, hey, Cindy, I know Greek, go out. You know what I mean? So I'm not online. I don't online dates. So where people who I do go out with, they know me or know somebody I know.
Right.
So I think that gives me a different level of trust.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Not
for
me, the
sure.
strainer.
Yeah.
But usually it's on me at the place, and I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I'll meet you there. That's great.
Okay.
It saves me time.
Yeah.
And I always get lost anyway, so it's like, whatever, I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
But no, it's, if somebody said to me, I don't have a car, that's totally different.
Right.
Like if they said, I don't have a car and I don't want you to pick me up because I really don't know, then I would send them an Uber.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like if I was like meeting up with like an ex, for example, because I've rekindled with exes many times.
Well, that's different.
Like, yeah,
That's-
then then they can pick me up, whatever. I did have one guy, now that I think about it, there was one guy that I did meet on Tinder. This was years ago. And he did offer to pick me up. And I was like, okay, sure, why not?
Yeah.
This guy seems harmless. And he picked me up in a really, really nice Beamer. It was like one of those Beamers that had like the butterfly doors.
Oh, wow. That's
yeah.
really nice.
I was like, ooh, this is fancy. But then, you know what I found out?
He rented it.
He washed it.
It was definitely not rented, but he worked for a dealership. So like he was able, he was able to like switch out the cars whenever. I think he like managed a dealership or something like that. I don't know. But you know what I found out? That man was
married?
Still married. Yes.
Wow.
He was quote unquote separated.
Did he tell you he was married?
No, I found out at the date. And the reason why was because we were having dinner and he kept like taking phone calls. He was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I have to take this." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, no problem." But he did it like 3 times. So I was like, "Is everything okay? Like, are you good?" And then for some reason, I just randomly thought, "Is this man married?" So I just asked him, I asked him, I was like, "Are you married?" He was like, yeah, but we're separated right now. And I'm like, "Well, do you guys still live together?" He was like, "Yeah, but again, we don't like share the bed or anything, lying." And and he kept like taking phone calls because she kept calling to like tell him about the kids or whatever, because he also had 2 kids with her.
Yeah, that was a real mess.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God. And that's the reason why I would not let a man pick me up again, because I was just like, okay, now I'm stuck with this man who's married.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So clearly he was like obviously trying to show off and impress.
Yeah.
To make up for it with the car and everything. But yeah, man, just be careful out there.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah.
Greek Misspeak 30, Don, when you get an opportunity. On Fridays, we always take requests for a Greek Misspeak. If you have one, let us know. But you can call us or text us. You also text us at Real Radio 47142.
Someone did text. They were like, "I love how Cherie says that you told me that I can come in at 11. And then I got here at 11:15.
Well, we're just happy you showed up.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
The standard's not high here.
I got here at 11.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you didn't get here at 11.
Well, it was within the hour, the 11 o'clock hour.
Oh, my.
But that's not what you do.
You got to be specific.
I'm going to call you Jayla soon. Watch out.
Oh, yeah. Jayla was better. She always came in with a great attitude. Hey, what's up, Poppy? Hey, Poppy. Are we on the radio?
Oh, she tried to butter you up by calling you Poppy?
Yeah, like, it was 10:40. I'm like, yeah, we went on since 10. She was, okay, how you doing?
And you thought you drink on the job. Well, she was even worse.
Oh, really? Worse than me? Oh, my goodness.
She would go to the bar, let's get some tequila shots and boom.
No, she liked cognac.
Oh, that was it, cognac, yeah. Even more expensive usually.
She wasn't a tequila.
Man, she sounds like a fun time. I only worked with her for a short period.
She's a sweetheart.
Yeah, she's really sweet. Really cool.
I got your misspeak for you.
Okay, buddy.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
I'll tell you about a correction in the trifecta front earlier today that we'll wing back to and then bang around. Peace.
I know you want it. Bang, bang, all over you. Goldie Monkey. That was taken from the Palm Beach Zoo yesterday. So
maybe the other animals will say something.
Hello.
Remember, the only thing you can get away with is something that you can get away with.
Check out the big brain on Brad. You're a smart motherfucker. That's right.
Johnny Manziel's out of work. He was playing the Canadian Football League. It was supposed to be a kick in his has.
What is he saying, Johnny?
You call him up. He's like, I'm kidding, fool. Drop dead. 25,000. But you said, great, clean my lawn.
What the hell did you just say?
Yeah, when you get slammed.
Just trying to find it.
And Franley slams me a lot.
What'd you call me? Franley?
What are you, an idiot?
Oh, my God. I feel like I've had wheel with the grass. Go ahead.
You feel like what?
Back off. He may have a concussion.
Nice.
You sound like you're drunk all the time. And you don't even drink, which is crazy.
No drinking.
Yeah.
But Tito's Handmade Vodka, sponsor of the Florida Gators.
Drunk or he had a concussion.
Yeah.
One of the two.
Yeah, for sure.
No concussion. It is the Greek. It is Real Radio 921-1017. Dominic's in the house. Sharice is here. We'll come back with a couple more hours for you guys. Stay tuned. And some fun facts. Sharice, you have some fun facts?
Yeah, I have Chatty's fun facts.
Okay, I forgot. I apologize.
Get it right.
Sorry you asked.
We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1.
Saturday, October 17th, Kaseya Center, Miami. Our 2026 iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
This night will only have 2 versions, the one you see on social media and the one you tell yourself.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on I-95 heading north and southbound is moving up to speed. And over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is smooth sailing as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. And at Monroe's, every night is a main event. Temptation never looks so good. The ladies are in the house. Open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star restaurant right there. Stop by Monroe's. Make a good night a great night. The beautiful ladies are there. And it's time to enjoy summertime. Can't think of a better place than Monroe's of Palm Beach. Get there tonight and enjoy, baby. Peace.
Looking for reliable information about medical marijuana? Florida A&M University's Medical Marijuana Education and Research Initiative, MARY, helps Floridians make informed decisions through trusted research, educational resources, community programs, and expert guidance. MARY is dedicated to educating Floridians about medical marijuana and the potential consequences of unlawful use. Learn the facts, ask questions, make informed choices. Visit mmeri.famu.edu to explore free resources and discover more. MARY, educate, learn, talk.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day, tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. If you're a DIYer, you already know nothing slows you down faster than not having the right part when you need it. That's why I go to Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, and with all their local stores, chances are they've got what you need or they'll get it fast. And the best part? The people. They know their stuff and they make sure you walk out with the right parts the first time. No guesswork. So whether you're under the hood or in the middle of a project, Performance Napa's got your back. Find your store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio. Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Leslie for CBS 12 News. We're going to see rainfall moving across the area as we go throughout our Friday. On and off showers, downpours, and a couple of thunderstorms are expected as we go throughout the afternoon. Also mixed in with some sunshine today. Our temperatures will be back in the upper 80s through the afternoon. We're going to see this trend continue again tomorrow with drier air, which is on Sunday.
This report is sponsored by The Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin.
Hey, if you're looking for news you can't get anywhere else, then you're a lot like me. I started the Rogue Recap because I wanted to talk about things I just wasn't hearing. So join me on my podcast, Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin, anywhere you listen to podcasts. Can't wait to see you there.
Water can be a source of joy, regulation, movement, confidence, community, and health. It can also be a place of risk. Drowning is preventable, yet it remains a leading cause of death for autistic children. The Autism Society of America is taking action with AquaLife, a program delivering life-saving water safety resources across the lifespan. Let's make every splash a safe one. Visit autismsociety.org to download free safety guides and social stories, or donate to help us provide these life-saving tools to families in need. Visit autismsociety.org today.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword NEW at realradio921.com. That's new. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Friday. Hope you guys are ready for a nice weekend and staying out of trouble. Always appreciate you guys listening to Real Radio 921 and 1017. Dominic is here.
Hello.
And of course, Franny's out. She's on a work assignment. And this lady was nice enough to show up late and get ready to fill in.
Hey.
It's time for
Chatty. Excuse me. Oh my God. Chatty's Fun Facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
Oh my gosh. All right, y'all. Here we go. Today is International Beer Day.
Woo!
Do you guys like beer? Well, not Greek, but do you like beer, Dom?
Not really, no.
No, you're not a beer guy?
No.
I
Oh,
have a
okay.
Corona like maybe once every like 8 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just one?
Yeah, like with the lime in it, hang by a pool.
Okay. Can't go wrong
People
with
watch.
a Corona. All right, nice. Did you feel a little buzz?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you normally won't because beer doesn't have that much alcohol in it. But here are some myths and facts about beer. People think that if you drink a lot of beer, you'll get a beer belly.
Yeah.
But that's actually not true.
Oh.
Beer on its own doesn't cause a belly. It's a combination of too many calories in general and, you know, just a bad lifestyle.
Sure.
You know? Also, people have this misconception that dark beers are stronger than light beers, but that's not true. Light beers are actually lighter in color and body, but that doesn't mean dark beers have more alcohol. Like, for example, Guinness only contains 4.2% of alcohol.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, very, very small amount. In comparison to like a Budweiser, which has 5%. So Budweiser is actually stronger than Guinness. Also, people say that the colder the beer, the better. But that can actually ruin the flavor of a good beer, which I don't believe that that's true. I like beer and I like mine ice colds. I always think it tastes better. But that's just me. Also, you know that phrase, beer before liquor, never been sicker? It really actually depends on how much alcohol you're drinking, not the order. So from a scientific perspective, alcohol is alcohol. So different drinks might cause you to have worse hangovers compared to other drinks because of certain other molecules in the liquid. But the order doesn't matter. Obviously, just don't overdo it. Okay? Also, people say that beer is unhealthy. Yes, it's not healthy for you, but there are studies that say it can have benefits in moderation, of course. Like, for example, beer can help reduce the risk of oh my God, I cannot say this word.
We're going to let you figure it out. I think me and Greek are just going to sit here and let you figure it out.
So bad. I feel like the kid in class that got picked on to read. Yeah, and I'm like, oh.
You got 30 kids listening to you.
Yeah, and you don't want to mess up a word, but you mess up anyway.
Skip it.
Anyway, it can
congregate?
No.
I can't see it.
It's cognitive decline. I can say it. I don't know why it just didn't come out when it was supposed to. And it also can help the risk of dementia as well. Yes.
I think after this segment, I need a beer.
I can get you one in the background.
Oh my God. Yeah. So for example, there was a study that found people who actually had a beer were able to solve puzzles faster than those who were sober.
Ooh.
So, hey, maybe if I had a beer right now, this segment would go way more smoother.
Oh, let's just add alcohol to this mix now. Let's see how this goes.
Why not?
Bosses don't care.
I'm sure it will make my job way more easier. Also, one last thing. Beer also stimulates the kidneys to flush out toxins, which may help our body perform better. So, crack open a nice cold beer. It's good for you. And that's what we have for Chatty's Fun Facts. Happy International Beer Day.
And myths. It's not just facts.
Yeah, it's myths. Yeah, that we, Yeah.
Good job.
That's all I got for you. I don't know.
Oh my God. Man.
I gotta do better with these endings. Like, so bad.
You're doing a very good job. We appreciate the Lord is our shepherd. I shall not want. Thank you so much for showing up today.
This guy goes to church one time, and he's always bringing up Lord Shepherd. And
I've said my prayers my whole life. My whole life. I didn't say I went to church. I went with Brian Mudd a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Every day I wake up, and the first thing I say is, God, thank you for letting me have this day. And it says, Greek, do something today, will you? I said, I will, buddy. I'll go out there. I'll be a role model.
Real quick, this morning you said you went swimming.
6 o'clock.
Okay, like what do you wear? Do you wear like swim trunks or like Speedo?
No, I would wear a Speedo.
You look like the type of guy that would wear a Speedo.
You look like the type of girl that'd be unemployed.
I can picture you in like a red Speedo.
No. What is that, your fantasy?
No.
Is this Baywatch?
What are you talking about? No.
I mean, no.
I wear shorts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Swim trunks, not short ones, long ones.
Oh, like the ones that go up to your knees?
A little below.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah. Look at you showing off that leg. Ooh.
Which leg are you talking about?
Dom just throws bombs and walks out.
I know. Dom he's something else.
I'll text you tomorrow morning early, and I'll send you a picture.
A selfie?
You're gonna, I would love that.
I'll send you a selfie tomorrow.
And then I'll blow it up and frame it and put it in my bedroom.
Cat litter.
Can you please send it to me, too? So that I can post it to Real Radio's Instagram.
Oh, I wouldn't do it to you because I don't trust him.
Then he'll make you look like a girl again.
I don't trust Tom. He's a little shady.
Right, that AI could do anything nowadays.
I don't know. You just strike me as a guy that would wear a Speedo. But hey, I'm surprised. Do you wear a T-shirt
when you go?
Some people do that. They don't want to show their little man boobs.
No.
No.
Well, I don't have man boots. So, I mean, I'm not.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm not going to.
Do you see those pecs on him?
I'm not going to be like doing that.
Okay, Mr. Macho Man.
I'm not a macho man. I just don't wear a T-shirt in a pool.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Well, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah,
I know
no
a lot
shade
of
to the people that do. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes I wear a T-shirt in the shower, but never in a pool.
What? How about you, Dom?
Contest?
Are you a Speedo wearer?
No.
No?
No.
You just wear trunks?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't Speedo more popular in Europe?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but I mean, you're Greek, right? So, like, isn't that a thing out there, too?
He's not even Greek.
Oh, you're not?
It's a scam. It's a nickname the Gambinos gave me. No, I'm Greek.
Oh, I was
My
about
dad
to
was
say.
100% Greek. My mom was Italian.
Oh.
Would you rather always be 10 minutes late or always 20 minutes early?
You already know the answer for me.
I know. I was even going to throw it out. I didn't want to read it.
Just like 10 minutes late, so I got more time for myself.
Yeah, basically.
I got to do some stuff when I get ready. Dom, you have somebody to hold?
I do have Mike on the phone.
Hello, Mike. Welcome to the Penthouse on a Friday.
Hello, Greek. Hello, Sharice. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing all right, I gather. I have what was the keyword for 12 o'clock?
Dom, we got
12 o'clock. Keyword is, hold on, new. Like, we will have a new co-host on Tuesday. That's Franny. Just kidding.
Monday.
Oh, my God.
She's back Monday?
Yeah, she's back Monday.
Oh,
man.
Yeah.
I thought she was gone Monday.
Greek?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was in a restaurant last Friday over in Wellington and waiting to get dinner. And I see this guy come around the corner, and I knew who it was, but I was surprised to see him. You know, it's been a while. Well, he played for 7 Major League Baseball teams. He last played in 2004 with Anaheim Angels. He played with Colorado Rockies. He played with the Atlanta Braves.
Well, who is it?
Anders Galarraga.
I couldn't hear you. Who is it?
Anders Galarraga.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, he was a great hitter.
The big cat? Yeah.
He was a great hitter.
So I got a picture with him.
Oh, nice.
And then he's a nice guy. He's really a nice guy. But then Wednesday, I went up to the Lucky Shuck to the oyster eating contest.
Oh, yeah. How was that?
Well, the guy that had the 93 last year, 93 and 90 seconds, he topped it this year with 108.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah, he was really probably feeling pretty bad at that point. But I did. I went with my friend Alan, and he was never met Joe Namath, and he was looking all over for him. He had a little helmet that he wanted to get signed. So he comes back to the table, and he's like, "Mike, check this out." I'm like, "Where is he? Where is he?" He's over by the valet. So I quickly ran over with my walker, and he wasn't really in the mode. He had surgery of something, so he wasn't feeling that good. But I did get my 4th year in a row picture with Joe Namath.
Nice. That's cool. Joe Willie, baby. He's the best. Always cool. Right in our backyard in Jupiter. So that's very nice.
You know, he did come out even though he wasn't feeling good. His granddaughter was with him, and it was good.
Cool.
It was a crowd. I mean, Matt Williams, I think, from Channel 12.
Yeah.
He was the MC. Yeah.
That's good. I mean, that contest is pretty cool. Franny was in it a few years ago. I went out there, and it gets a great turnout. That's great. You went to support. Good job, Mike.
Good job. Yeah, and the one guy I was talking to, big dude, he was like, I said, "How much did you eat?" He said, "Enough. I enjoyed it."
Man, 103 oysters. That's tough. Woo. I don't know if I could take that down.
108.
108. I don't know if I could take down 3.
Yeah.
All right, Mike, we appreciate it. Hope you have a good weekend and win a big scratch off.
Not for a couple of months. Thank
Okay.
you. I'm going to the casino first. Yep.
All right, good.
Have a
Good luck.
one.
Say hi to my money.
Say hi to Cerise.
Say hi to Cerise.
Yeah, Seminole Coconut Creek. Come
It is
see
the
me.
Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Don, would you rather be early or late all the time?
Oh, you know me early.
Yeah, it's one of the things I respect about you. I think it's very nice. Being on time is a respect thing for your job, obviously, or a date. Some people are just
On time is late for me.
Yeah, some people.
Mm-hmm.
On time is early for me.
Oh yeah. I mean, you got to work Friday. If you're there Sunday, we're happy. You're like, hey, I'm here. But again, it's just your personality. Some people are like that. Some people get anxiety over it. Some people are like, oh man, I don't want to rush. It's just different. I had a buddy of mine a couple of weeks ago. I took him to the airport. He wanted me to pick him up like 5 o'clock, and his flight was 7. I didn't know. I thought it was like 6:15.
Did he have to check any bags in?
No. He only had 1 bag, but still, it was 2 hours.
Yeah, that's wild. I would never.
We got there like 25 minutes. We got up to the airport from Boca like 6:25.
Especially PBI.
Yeah, 5:25.
Yeah, PBI is so easy to get into.
Didn't the other two? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like easy, especially if you don't have any bags to check in. Like as long as you get there like 30 minutes before your flight boards, you're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it goes. I mean, as you farther you go south, the bigger headache it is.
Yeah.
Fort Lauderdale's bad, and then Miami's just, a big problem.
I had no issue with Fort Lauderdale when I flew.
Well,
last
I'm
month.
saying as far as it's more congested than West Palm.
Oh, yeah.
And then Miami's even more as you further you go south.
Yeah, it's true. Like usually I don't have issues with Fort Lauderdale Airport either. The only time I did was when it was spring break this year and the lines were insane.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, so I ended up canceling my flight because I'm like, I'm not going to stay in line for like 4 hours. That's crazy. It was like out the door. It was insane.
So you just walked in, go out to the airport and left?
Yeah, because I was like, oh, heck no. I'm just going to cancel the whole thing. So... But yeah, I hate standing in lines.
No, yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Well, you security line or just to check in?
Both. Yeah, it was. I've never seen the airport like that ever in my life. Usually it's like a quick in and out type of
thing. Spring break, everybody comes here from all over the country.
Yeah.
It's mobbed.
Yeah, and plus like the ports are nearby too.
Yeah.
For the cruises and whatnot.
Oh, yeah,
so
you get everything down here.
Yeah, it was crazy.
At that time of year. You got to expect that. And again, knowledge is power. You got to wear. Hey, I'm not going to travel that time of year.
When you travel, do you travel first class or coach? What does that mean?
Commercial. Throw me anywhere.
Oh, so you don't mind being in coach?
I don't mind being in coach.
With the rest of us?
If they have an extra, if there's a seat up front, yeah. I mean, I maybe get an upgrade. I don't fly that much anymore. I did my whole life, not a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, but I don't really care. I mean, I'm not going to pay $400 more for a seat 10 rows up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's...
So you're not a member of like a lounge or anything
no,
like that?
I think that's a scam.
ETA Jets is his lounge that he's a member of. Ask G-Man this. How many times have you flown private?
A few, not a lot.
Oh, that's fun. I would love to... Huh? What? What did you say?
What are you doing later?
Oh, hey, I'm in there. I'll pretend to like you for a day just to drive on a plane.
You don't have to pretend for a day. A couple hours.
Oh, okay, even better.
Even less.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe 15 minutes.
Oh, that's it? Oh, you're easy.
Yeah, he wants to join the Mile High Club.
Have you? Have you before?
Mile High Club?
Yeah.
No. Never been.
What?
No.
Even on a private jet? You
No,
never?
No, I don't do that stuff.
That's crazy.
No, I just don't.
Oh, wow.
Respect. Well, like you're going to be on a JetBlue and try to get into a bathroom. Those bathrooms are so small.
So small. And it's obvious. Everyone sees that you're both going in there.
Yeah,
even if you go at different times.
I had a girl one time we were coming back from Vegas. It was like, I don't know, 2 a.m. and she was like getting a little like, she was, why don't you follow me back to the bathroom? I said, no, I'm not going to. She goes, you mind if I grab somebody else?
Whoa, she was on a mission. That must have been on her bucket list or something because she was not taking no for an answer.
How much you pay her?
The pilot said, let's switch seats.
Wow.
I said, no problem.
Oh, my gosh. I will only do that if it's like a private jet.
Yeah,
Then
thanks. We
absolutely.
appreciate that. Yeah, thanks.
Just saying.
Just throwing it out there.
Yeah.
If it's private.
Anybody with a private jet out there, invite me. Yeah.
Sharice is telling you, put her in a private jet. She's gonna put out.
Yeah.
Where?
Good shot.
Where is the plane gotta go? Like you wanna?
Just as a circle, 15 minutes, he
around
comes back.
Boca. Yeah. Look at Dom. It goes around Boca. Yeah. Oh my God, is that near a private
From
jet?
West Palm to Fort Lauderdale. That's it.
That's it.
I'm good.
From West Palm to Clematis.
Yeah. I just want to take that video of me like going into the jet, acting like I'm,
bad,
hot. Yeah.
Everybody, so many people do that on social media.
Oh yeah, all the time.
They have businesses now that just have jets, but they're inside warehouses that you can fake all that
of
now.
Course.
Wow.
They have backgrounds that they can fake with people, influencers. They say they do that all the time.
I mean, rapper Bow Wow, years ago, he got people caught him lying about being on a private jet.
Yeah.
When he wasn't. Yeah, it was like a whole thing. But yeah, I would love to do that.
Yeah, people, I mean, if you're going to scope, turn to that background in Paris.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Or a beach. We talked about people at Zoom.
Yep.
Like, they had their office behind them. They weren't even there. I knew somebody.
You can tell, though. You know what I mean?
I don't know. There was
very obvious.
There was somebody in iHeart I used to deal with. I didn't know for a while. I really wasn't that much,
Paying
zoned.
attention?
Yeah. And then I figured out, I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, because if they move quick enough, it like you can tell, like,
You can
oh,
see
the
what
background, yeah, it kind of like disappears.
But to me, if you're home, you're home. What does it matter? You know what I mean? If you're home, especially during COVID or anything like that. But there was a lot of people that had like their offices as their background because people didn't want people to think like, I'm home or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really think it matters. I mean, like you said, you probably could figure it out anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, the fake jets, cars, stuff like that. The story you had earlier of the guy picking you up in a beautiful BMW.
Yeah, it was a really nice Beamer. I was like, oh, wow, this is really nice.
Where'd you go? Do you remember? Chuck E. Cheese?
We went to some restaurant in Harborside Place in Jupiter.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. This was a while ago.
Tiger Woods' place?
Oh, I love the Woods.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, the Wood is awesome. No, it was a different one. I think honestly, we just went to like that taco spot.
Right.
Calaveras.
I don't know.
Yeah, we just went there. It was nothing like super fancy.
All right, but you figured it out that the guy had a couple little, dents in his armor.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I feel like a lot of married people out there act more single than the single people.
Because they're not happy. They're like, oh my God, I got to meet somebody.
I will be rich if I counted all the people that are married that have reached out to me like, hey.
What's up?
Yeah. And I'm like, you just got married like a month ago.
Yeah, well, people are not happy.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
No,
obviously.
that makes me scared to get married, to be honest.
It should.
Yeah, because I'm like, oh my God, if this is how you guys are moving, like,
But don't let anybody else, affect you.
I know.
You are who you are.
Yeah.
They are who they are.
Yeah.
So don't let them, miss out on something because you're like, oh, everybody cheats. Everybody's different.
Yeah.
I mean, there's one person you could account for every day. I said earlier in the show, that's yourself. Everybody else is a guest. So if they cheat, don't. There could be a guy out there that you're ready. It could be beautiful music together.
And music, yeah. Have you cheated before?
Do I cheat?
Have you cheated?
No, I'm not a cheater.
Never in your life. You never cheated.
That wasn't a question, Your Honor.
Sounded like a question to me. All right, you don't even need to answer it. I already got it.
One question per segment. When I'm in a relationship, no, I don't cheat because I don't want to be cheated on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
what if they cheated on you, but you just weren't ready to leave the relationship? Would you cheat on them back?
No, like tit for tat?
Yeah.
No, I don't got time for that. I'm here once. I'm going to go cheat on you and then one call you and say, hey, I cheated on you because you cheated on me. Who cares?
I mean, you don't got to let them know. It's just like, oh, I got this in my back pocket. Like, it's whatever.
Yeah, but then why even with anybody if you're cheating on each other?
Like, you might not. That dump button needs to be pressed.
Cheating. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be with somebody and you're in a committed relationship or a marriage or you're living together, you're going to why cheat on them? Don't even be with them.
Yeah, but sometimes like it's just convenient just to like stay in the relationship.
Do whatever you want.
Sometimes it's just convenient to cheat. Is that what you're trying to say?
I mean,
it really sounded like that's what she was just saying. It's convenient to cheat sometimes.
I was walking down the street and you know what I mean?
I saw him and he was like, I could see it through the pants, G.
Yeah. I figured I'd tie my shoe, and while I was tying my shoe, I figured I'd cheat. Everybody's different, but again, I think most people, if somebody cheats on them, they're leaving. You're
already 1 foot.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to be like, okay, I'm going to cheat on you and get back at you.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's different. If that's how you roll, that's cool.
I mean, not anymore. I've done it before, but I don't do that now.
All right. Okay.
How about you, Dom? Have you ever cheated?
Nope.
No? Wow.
Very loyal on this show.
Oh, wow. Gosh. Well,
go back to wild.
F me then. I don't do that anymore. That was back in the days.
Yeah, I mean, everybody does things wrong once in a while. I mean, that's life.
Yeah.
I mean, like coming to work on time. That's hard for some people. It is the Penthouse.
Coming to work at all today. Big mistake.
Hey. Yeah.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Hey, at least you took a shower. 921-1017. Thompson, thank you. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
What C-Lane said, aneurysm. I've seen a couple of videos.
Of people having aneurysms?
Yeah. There was one where, I'll try to see if I can find this. He was just like walking into the lobby of a building.
Click favorites.
Mm-hmm.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Our
iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Starting Monday.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us. Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Southbound Turnpike before Lake Worth Road, a crash recently cleared. Residual delays starting back at Southern I-95, crash-free and delay-free through the Palm Beaches. Crash in West Palm along 45th at Congress. That's traffic. I'm Brito Grant.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Babbel proudly presents The Poison Gift.
Derek, hi.
Hi, I got you something. Ein bisschen Gift.
Gift? Ist das Gift?
Ja, ist das Gift. Für dich.
If you buy her a gift, don't tell her it's poison. Use Babbel. Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
To make exercise a habit, find something you enjoy, like shopping. It counts as a workout when it's Kohl's Active Sale. Get 20% off across the store and 25% off top active brands for feeling your best. Plus, enjoy a sales tax holiday in Florida. Adding to your cart is pretty much cardio, right? Find out at Kohl's. Select styles, 25% offer ends August 15th, 20% offer ends August 16th. Exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Hey, it's Franny, and looking back, getting my heart scan at Life Imaging is one of the best decisions I ever made, even though I almost talked myself out of it. I was busy, I felt healthy, and I figured it could wait. I'm so grateful I didn't. That one appointment completely changed the way I think about wellness. It's not just about eating right or exercising. It's about knowing what's happening inside your body before symptoms ever appear. Prevention really is the best form of wellness. And if you've been putting yourself at the bottom of your to-do list, please don't. You spent too much time taking care of everyone else, and now it's your turn. So go to Life Imaging just like I did. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonography, and say goodbye to sedation. Call right now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. Make August the month you stop wondering and start knowing.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Free shouldn't come with a catch. With iHeartRadio, it doesn't. No monthly fees, no trial periods. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
Hi, I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group. And after an accident, you want a law firm that you can trust. And at Shiner Law Group, thousands of people, just like you, have trust us to deliver real results. I don't want you to take my word for it. I want you to go online and read the reviews. For nearly 25 years, our community has trusted me and my team because we show up and we fight for our clients. So if you're involved in an accident, you deserve more. Pick up the phone and call me today, and let's see what we can get you for your kid.
Call that 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. You were in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shiner 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
Get ready For the toughest sport on dirt, the Florida Freedom are bringing 3 days of heart-pounding professional bull riding action to South Florida as they take on the best teams from across the nation. Freedom Days, August 7th through the 9th at Amarant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Bring your family, bring your friends, and cheer on your Florida Freedom team. Get your tickets now at PBR.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see some rainfall moving across the area as we go throughout our Friday. On and off showers, downpours, and a couple of thunderstorms are expected as we go throughout the afternoon. Also mixed in with some sunshine through the day. Our temperatures will be back in the upper 80s through the afternoon. We're going to see this trend continue again tomorrow with drier air returning on Sunday.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. It is a Friday, getting you ready for the weekend. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio, 921-1017. Don't forget, Real Radio, we are the home of the Florida Gators, and it is sponsored this year by Tito's Handmade Vodka. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Sharice is here.
Hey.
Franny's on work, and she'll be back with us next week. And Dom, you got a couple callbacks?
I do. Here you go, G-Man.
What up, PH? It's your boy Manny Fresh in the flesh. Come on, Cleveland? That's never a vacation. Have you ever heard anybody say, hey, you want to go on vacation to Cleveland?
He has a point.
No.
That's so true.
And
you guys are talking about sending an Uber to a girl for a first date. So she's got to obviously give you her address, right, for you to send the Uber there. So she's really not doing anything safe for herself because now you have the address and so does the Uber driver. What I'd do is just show up as the Uber driver, right? Don't make a lot of eye contact, right? Just drop her off at the restaurant, pull around the corner, change your blazer, go on in, introduce yourself. What do you think?
You know what? I wouldn't even be mad at that.
Yeah.
I would actually laugh and be like, this guy is a good time.
Yeah.
He's really funny.
Yeah, it's different.
You can also think that he's creepy, but like if he like approaches you like, you know, good after that, like with a joke, then yeah. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think that's a
I
good
mean,
idea.
some people I think like anything else. Some people might think it's funny or nice, and
Yeah.
some people might think it's creepy.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
now you know where I live and all that. But everybody's different.
Yeah.
But I think it's something different. Jeremy's cool. I thought that was a nice take on it. But it'd be something definitely different.
That's funny, actually.
And then she sits at the table and she's like, "You look like my Uber driver." No, that's not me.
Have we met before?
That's not me. And by the way, you gave me a bad tip. Let's do a Greek trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, football is back. That's what I heard last night a million times. Text messages, calls. Football's back. Football's back. It was the Hall of Fame game. Next week, everybody does play a preseason game. There's only 3 preseason games every year now in the NFL. But last night, Arizona lost 33-30, and they were getting 1.5 points, so they did not cover. So today we're going to have to try to get some money to pay the rent. Marlins lost to the Braves last night, 11-3. They got smacked. They are going against the Angels tonight, and they'll be home for the weekend. Remember, the Marlins either sweep a team or they get swept. What will it be tonight? And Gibbs, new deal for the Lions, highest paid running back, $67 million, 3 years, $51 million guaranteed. Shazam! He definitely cashed in with $51 million. He could probably get some palm trees in Detroit. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR, 888-828-5511. They're there to help you and help your company get to the next level with payroll, human resources, employee benefits, medical, 401k, and dental. If you need help with your business, call them, 888-828-5511, Decision HR. Make the right decision today. They're in business over 30 years. Yes, Tom?
So, G-Man, it looks like it finally happened. Conor McGregor finally had the surgery that we all been waiting for.
Oh, yeah. So he finally got his surgery?
On his knee, yep. He has a brace on it and everything, holding it in place. He took a video. It was posted 10 hours ago, and his knee is finally
on the mend.
On the mend, yeah. But he's not on a leg workout machine.
Yeah,
pushing it to the limit.
I mean, he's supposed to come back next year. We'll see whether or not the public buys into it and buys tickets again. I don't know. You're the UFC buff. I don't know if people will, but maybe they will, and maybe they want to see him one more time, or maybe not.
Oh yeah, they will.
I think either way, this is his last fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, last fight.
Yeah,
it will happen,
and it'll be very different for him. Like I said, he's got to rehab his leg first. That's the first one. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
Someone wants to know in the text line, Greek, can you move your pecs like The Rock?
I don't think so.
Try it right now. Let's see.
I don't even know how. You want to help me?
I mean, I wish I knew how I would do it.
You get your rent paid.
Also, someone said, Sharice, don't get married. It's a waste of time. You can have a family and children without being married.
It's true.
That's true, but I got something for you, G-Man. What happens usually when someone gets divorced when they're married?
You lose half of what you have.
Yes. But what happens if you didn't get married and someone wants to separate from you, but you had kids?
Well, if there's a certain amount of time, I think in the state of Florida, and you're legally married, I think it's 7 years.
Well, Luka Doncic's ex-fiance wants $50 million from him.
I know. I heard this is crazy.
How do you feel about that, G-Man?
But she's in Europe.
Okay, but she's
not
requesting
American.
$40 million for herself,
Yeah.
and $10 million will be for the 2 daughters.
Yeah. She's not in America.
Whoa.
That court case, I think, will be heard in Europe, where he's from. Totally different laws out there and rules. I don't know them. I'm not familiar. She's in America. She's going to get paid. There's no doubt about it. But after a certain amount of time of living with somebody, it's common law. Then you're married. So I don't know the details of it. And as far as her getting child support, she'll get child support for the 2 kids. She definitely will get that. And he makes a ton of money.
$10 million worth of child support?
A year? No, I don't think so. That's a lot.
Well, the settlement is $40 million for her, $10 million for the kids.
Well, that's what she's asking for.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what she got.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, everybody asks for a ton more, and then it gets broken down. It goes to court. They figure out the bills and everything like that. I mean, I've seen some girls over the years with ball players get outrageous money. Nobody $10 million. The kids, I'm sure he's going to take care of.
Mm-hmm.
For all reports, he's an honorable guy and take care of them. And they'll base it on his salary. And he makes a ton of money. I mean, he's in the $50 million range. I don't think he'll pay $10 million a year, though. Nah, I don't see that. But I can see him paying $6 million, $8 million.
And it's also supposed to reduce the amount of custody he has of the children even, too.
Yeah, well, then he might be like, then why the hell am I even doing this? He's going to fight it on his end. But again, that's supposed to be overseas. That's not supposed to be here. I know this became a mess when he got traded, and he went to the Lakers, and they started having some problems they were talking about. Unfortunately, for the kids, it sucks because your dad's in the United States, your mom's in Europe, and it's a mess. But he's definitely going to have to pay. I mean, the guy makes, I think, $45 or $50 million a year.
How much do you think that he'll end up paying?
I don't know, a couple million, easy, 3-4 million a year. I just said maybe 6. I don't know. I don't know I mean, he makes $50 million a year playing basketball. Then he's got sponsorships. Then he's got other deals. So I don't know how much he's bringing in, but he brings in a nice piece of change.
Man, I don't know about these girls. If that were me, I'll be like, oh, I'll easily take the $2 mil, $3 mil a year. Like, why not? I'm still gonna be living great.
Yeah.
With my daughters. Like, I'm cool with that. Like, that's fine.
Well, people get
why be
cheated on.
greedy?
Then they get greed.
That's crazy.
There's a fine line.
That's a lot of money each month. Like, and you can live really happy with that money.
You're thinking your way you are. They think the way she's also been in a different lifestyle.
Yeah, that's
There's
true.
a fine line between greed and hunger. If you find it, you'll be successful.
That's like saying, gee, would G be willing to, go down in the lifestyle? No, he would not. Of course, he needs to keep up with his lifestyle. He needs the, the breakers. He needs the New York
My
Crime.
lifestyle is very middle of the road. Who do you have on hold?
We have Mike on the phone.
Hey, Mike.
Mike, turn on your speaker.
How you doing, Greek?
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that Florida does not practice common law marriages.
Okay, I said I didn't know. I said I think.
Yeah, no, not here, because I was with my ex-girlfriend for 10 years, and we had kids and all that, and I was a sole provider, and all I had to do was just pay my child support.
Oh, okay, and it worked out for you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, they're grown now.
All right, nice.
Yeah, Florida does not practice common law marriages.
Okay. I appreciate the call.
No problem, buddy.
Thank you, pal. There it is. So, Sharish, another question you said you wanted to ask us?
Oh, okay.
Did I wake you?
Huh?
Can you flex your bicep, G-Man?
Did I wake you?
I thought this was a really cool question. So if you had the opportunity to call yourself 10 years ago, but only had 60 seconds to talk, what would you tell yourself?
Tom?
10 years ago is 2016.
Get out of radio.
That is
You
when
only
I
have 60 seconds.
So yeah, that is when I was graduating college and looking for my first job, which was this. Maybe something like that. But buy Apple stock.
that's a good one.
Buy Bitcoin.
Oh, smart.
Yeah, stuff like that. Buy SpaceX. All those.
Oh, wow,
Google.
that's smart.
I would just start naming everything that went up. NVIDIA with all the AI and computer stuff. All those stocks.
Oh,
that's all.
Great
Put your money
answer.
in that.
Very good answer.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
Yeah. How about you, Greek?
Oh, and spend more time with family that's no longer here.
Oh, I love that. Wow, Dom.
Jeez.
Shout out to you.
Yeah, very deep.
Yeah.
Very deep.
I like that it wasn't just about money. I like how you ended it with, spending quality time with family.
Yeah.
Shows your heart.
Oh.
Sure. Yeah, probably mine be do more charity, give back to the community.
That's some BS. He's like, let me one up Dom right now.
That's like us trying to do like a good thing at Big Dog Ranch. And he's like, oh, well, you know what? They could pay for a broadcast for us to be out there. No, G, we're going to go do this and donate our time. That's what the Spirit Day is about. But they could pay for an ad,
Caviar is not cheap. 10 years ago, I would definitely say don't get married because it didn't work out. So, I mean, not saying anything bad about the person, the situation, but yeah, if it doesn't work out and you know it's going to go, you make that decision.
That damn Super Bowl game.
At a Super Bowl game. Yeah. What about you, Sharice?
Wait, what happened to the Super Bowl game?
He's just talking about something else. Super Bowl, we lost.
Oh, okay.
Or would it be sex change? CB Chris?
No, G would have got with that one guy back in the day.
Oh, that was years ago. Merv Griffin? Yeah, that was a long time ago. So go ahead.
Man, you guys had, Dom had a good one. Well, you have a good one too. Don't get married.
Well, again, everybody's different.
Yeah, everyone's different depending on how your life turned out. I mean, with me, I would say,
Avoid radio.
like just little mottos. Like I would say, number one,
do porn.
No. I would definitely say, like, give opportunities a solid chance. Like, don't give up too easily. Like, stick things through. And that goes with relationships, romantic relationships, and career. I'll say always follow your intuition, because there were moments where in my life, like, I felt like I had a gut feeling and I felt like this wasn't right, but I still did it anyway.
And it didn't work out.
Yeah. And I would just tell myself, like,
trust yourself.
Yeah. Trust yourself. Follow your intuition. Whatever if you feel like something isn't right about a person or an opportunity, whatever the case is, pay attention to that and stand your ground. And then I would say what you feel, because there were a lot of opportunities too, where, like, I didn't say certain things to certain people that, and this is about me cussing some people out. I wish I would have cussed them out, because they deserved to be cussed out.
All right.
So, like, I would say what you feel.
Now you only have 60 seconds.
I know.
Not
I
60
know.
minutes.
I know. But that's what I would say. Like, say what you feel. Don't bottle things in to keep the peace, and, spare other people's feelings, because they don't care about yours. So, like, say what is on your minds, and that's it.
So, OnlyFans is not on there?
No OnlyFans.
Kidding.
I'm too shy for OnlyFans.
You're shy?
Yeah. If I did an OnlyFans, I would have a mask on. Like, I wouldn't want people to know that it's me.
That might help. You never know. You might get more people.
There's people into that. Sure.
Yeah.
Again, if you could call yourself 10 years ago and you had 60 seconds, what would you say? That's a very good topic and a question. Let us know. You can text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can call us at 877-927-6969.
I like Dom's answer. I kind of want to just say F what I said and just do what Dom just said.
I could add one more,
that would
too.
be rich. Yeah, what would you add?
Don't buy all those Jordan shoes that I bought back then.
Oh, I mean,
How many do
do
you
you
have?
still
A
have
lot?
the collection?
Oh, yeah, I still have them, but
What size are you?
They range. I have from 11 to 12.
Oh, you're that big? Really?
Yeah.
I didn't think so.
Clip that.
Got them.
Ooh, wait, what size feet are you?
10.
Oh, ooh, Dom.
Bigger. Does not mean better.
Oh, excuse me. How many Jordans do you have?
Yeah.
Jordans.
Are they in good shape?
Yeah, I would say most of them. There's a couple that I wanted to wear.
Yeah.
Probably 25 to 30 pairs.
Whoa.
Wow. If you
And
have a
then-
good pair of 10s, I buy them from you.
And then I have Nike Dunks, those type, and all that.
Wow. Where
You
do you
can probably get a lot of money for a lot of those now.
Some of them, yeah. Some of them, no. Some of them I wore, and some of the value goes down. They're not,
like crisp. Yeah.
Yep. But of course, I wanted to wear them once or twice. Not just
Yeah,
be
'cause
that
you
person
bought 'em.
that just holds on to them for
Right. Yeah.
And what does the average pair cost? About $300?
Yeah, something like that.
All right. So 10 pairs.
Dang, you had money.
Yeah, I'm saying not to spend it on that.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't think that's a big deal. I mean, I don't think that's a huge mistake that you made. You took a shot. It's not like.
But I could have put that into Apple, like I said,
Oh, yeah.
or
Well, again, Apple and all the stocks. I mean, that's looking ahead now. It's not like you knew and you didn't do it. I mean, looking ahead in anything, back on something like, oh, I should have did this or did that. I mean, you bought the sneakers, you liked them, you enjoyed them, you worked hard, and you had them.
Bitcoin.
I mean,
Again, some Jordans, like, you can get a nice chunk of change for some Jordans.
Of course, but
right
you have
now.
to know what you're buying, and like you said, not utilize them, not wear them.
Mhm.
But it is hard when you get something new. You're like, wow, it's nice and shiny and real nice. I want to wear these. I want to
Yeah, and a person that wears, like, nice shoes, it just says a lot about, I think it shows a lot about their character. Like, they're clean, they know how to dress, like, it's a good first impression.
Yeah.
Like, based off how your shoes look.
Yeah.
That's what people say.
Well, I mean, again,
If you rock dirty shoes, then people are gonna, like, judge you and think, like, I don't know about this guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, again, it's you. It's what's important to you, Sharice.
But if your shoes are nice, they'll be like, oh, okay.
Now, speaking of
I'll
this,
give this guy a shot.
when I go drive my car, I can't wear most of those shoes now, I've realized, because stick shift, I can't really drive with they're so big. I need to have a certain size shoe now that in order to drive my car.
Oh, I didn't know
realize.
you drove stick shift.
Yeah, and this has been for the last 10, 12 years now. So it's just like, oh, now whenever I want to actually wear those, I have to bring my normal pair of shoes and then change into them once I arrive where I go.
Because they're too big?
I can't like control the pedals correctly.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
My problems, right?
I know.
Big problems.
Uh-huh.
As a matter-
Literally.
Hey, Buddha, if you want some Jordans,
Yeah.
hit me up.
You might buy them. You might get Jordan away. I mean, I don't know what size shoe is, Buddha. I don't know what he is. I don't think he's a 12.
Buddha likes Jordans too.
He loves them.
Really?
But if he's a
Buddha's
collector,
cool
you don't
dude.
care about the size at some point.
Yeah.
There's
we'll ask
people
him.
like that.
Yeah.
He's got like 50, 60 pairs.
Really?
Yeah, he's a big Jordan. Yeah.
Oh, Buddha got some swag to him.
Yeah. He likes the Jordans. Hey, again, like to collect them. Some he wears.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've seen him go down to Miami, Fort Lauderdale sneaker stores that have a certain kind.
Yeah.
And when they get released, he's always online trying to win them or get them.
Yeah, I used to be like that, but I'm saying like 10 years ago, like I haven't bought Jordans like that in 10 years for a reason because it got too crazy. There was so much hype behind them. Everyone was trying to get them. There were people getting killed in lines for them at one point.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
remember that.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember one night when you talk about shoes, I don't know, I popped in my mind. I was on the phone. This was when I was taking care of my dad, and I was going out, and I had like slacks on, shirt, blazer, whatever. I got in my car, and I was actually driving. I remember New York Prime. I got about halfway down, and I just realized I had no shoes or socks on.
They'd probably still let you in New York Prime. They'd be like, gee, okay.
What I really should have did, but I didn't do it, I drove back home. I should have just pulled over and bought a pair of flip-flops or sneakers, whatever, or went to the mall. But then I was thinking, like, how am I going to walk in the mall with no shoes, no socks? But, yeah, I was comfortable because I like driving barefoot.
You walk in the mall. I just got mugged outside.
You like driving barefoot?
Yeah, when I have my shoes on, and then I'll kick them off sometimes, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, he's not barefoot. He's got socks. He's got Gucci socks on.
Yeah, I got I have the shoes on, and I'm kicking them off sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Why, is that a big thing?
No, I don't know. I just feel like, what if, God forbid, you get into an accident? You know what I mean? And then it's just like, I don't have my shoes on, and you got to like
That's
walk
not
around.
a good thing. I don't know if that's another thing. I'm not sure. I think it's okay if you can drive barefoot. I'm not sure. If anybody knows, call us. Yeah. If anybody knows, call us in the state of Florida. Maybe you can't. I don't want to break the law.
Well, I don't think you could drive topless.
You could drive topless. As a guy, you can.
Oh, well, yeah.
I don't know about a girl. I mean, she watches porn and drives. So what's the difference?
There's that, too.
I mean, that's her claim to fame.
Now, did you have the
I can't
porn?
even watch it no more.
Did you have the porn on your
On the dash.
on your screen, or did you have it on your phone?
Oh, no. It was on my phone,
Okay.
but I had the phone like prompt up on the dash.
Now, did you ever stop at a light and anybody ever look over?
No, it was only when I was on the highway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's safer.
I mean, because, people
Doing
are speeding
75.
by. Yeah, because people are speeding by. They're not looking at me. You know what I mean? I would never do it like in a regular street where I'm stopping every,
you're so
at every
thoughtful.
light.
And where did that come from? Like, that was just one thing one day I'm going to do that? Or was that
I was just horny.
In the mood.
Yeah, and I was just like, and it was a long drive. It was like a 3-hour drive. So I'm like, let me just do this to kill time and to keep myself awake too, because I was falling asleep. So I felt like that excitement kind of like gave me a rush.
Oh, that's awesome.
You guys asked. So I haven't done that in a minute. And it's really hard to find a good site now. Everything you have to show verification. I'm not going to put my ID on there.
Hey, Sharice for porn. If you're driving at night and you're falling asleep, maybe you should get some porn.
This is Cerise for Pornhub, my newest endorsement.
Yeah, honestly, I would love to endorse some, brazers, whatever you call them.
Brazers.
MILF.com.
So now today's climate, you can't get porn free anymore?
No, trust me. I had so many favorites.
Yeah.
And now when I go back into it, like they're like, oh, you have to show verification. I'm like, damn.
Verification, what, your age?
Yeah, you have to prove that you're over
This
18.
is a state of Florida thing.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It actually
Well, you're over 18.
Yeah, but I'm not going to they want you to upload your ID and everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. With the stuff that I be watching, I don't want that to be
Did that change?
on record.
Did that just change?
Yeah,
Well-
I think that was in the last year they did that or something.
Yeah, this happened I think a year ago. But it was
You should write to
still
your
working
senator.
for me up until a few weeks ago. And I'm like, damn.
So now you can't get any porn?
You can, but it's not on the best sites.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so all the good sites you
Now
gotta.
you're getting viruses,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
pop-ups.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's
All
really, and it's not great. It's like amateur. It's like,
Shreese, you relate with all of our listeners. I'm sure they're all having the same issue.
I know.
Know your audience.
Man, it was very disappointing. I'm
You're
like,
oh my God.
damn, now how am I going to get my fix?
Yeah, you should write to your senator.
I know you could have complained about this on Wild, but on WZZR, you could totally complain about this.
Finally, I can vent about it. Like, it's been bothering me for a month now.
You should have told me when I saw the governor. I would have brought it up. I said, hey, Shreese is not happy.
Yeah,
It's
you
tough
know.
to get porn now.
Yeah, that's why my mind's, I got to clear my mind sometimes. I haven't been able to.
Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. All right, we appreciate it. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. We're going to come back the last hour of the week, and Shreese is going to kick it off, I think, with some Florida stories. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Southbound Turnpike for Lake Worth Road, a crash recently cleared. Residual delay starting back at Southern I-95, crash free and delay free through the Palm Beaches. Crash in West Palm along 45th and Congress. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
It's Monroe's at Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. And at Monroe's, every night is a main event. Temptation never looks so good. The ladies are in the house. Open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star restaurant right there. Stop by Monroe's. Make a good night a great night. The beautiful ladies are there. And it's time to enjoy summertime. Can't think of a better place than Monroe's of Palm Beach. Get there tonight and enjoy, baby. Peace.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love? without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Prime battling Shaw, you get your ass whooped. If it were anybody other than Dalton Ross, then maybe.
Friday, August 7th, two finishers collide. Charlotte's own Brian Battle. I'm gonna have to punish him. Guaranteed fireworks. And fan favorite Dalton Roster.
I don't care who you name, put him in front of me, they're going down.
Only one will be left standing. Friday, August 7th at 10 p.m. Eastern on ESPN.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see some rainfall moving across the area as we go throughout our Friday. On and off showers, downpours, and a couple of thunderstorms are expected as we go throughout the afternoon. Also mixed in with some sunshine through the day. Our temperatures will be back in the upper 80s through the afternoon. We're going to see this trend continue again tomorrow with drier air returning on Sunday.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Teachers make a difference each and every day. Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword preset at realradio921.com. That's preset. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Last hour of the program. Appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio this week. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dom is here.
What's up, G-Man?
Franny's on business, and she should be back Monday. Sharice is in the house.
Hey, I'm here physically. Mentally, not so much.
Great job.
We know. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Sharice.
Great job by management again. Again, expressing their
Thanks for
knowing their
bearing with
people.
me, y'all. I know it ain't easy.
Don, you got a couple callbacks?
I do. I have one for you, G-Man, and this one is one of your buddies, Jeremy, calling you out about a little story that you once told on the air that might make it sound like you were cheating. And then I have another callback, and this one is strictly for Sharice.
He's going to talk about the bracelets. I know he's going to
All
talk.
right, Sharice, we're going to bring in a little G-Man story, all right? So G is in a jewelry store, right, looking for something for a female. And apparently one of the girls, right, that he was supposedly dating, her sister walks by, and she comes in, she's like, oh, my God, G, my sister is going to love this bracelet. It's beautiful. She walks out. G looks at the clerk, and he goes, okay, I'll take 2. Figure that out for yourself.
Oh.
So, Sharice, what do you think about that one?
So you bought bracelets for a girl that you were dating and her sister?
She didn't get it.
Oh, dang. I'm sorry.
Why don't you explain this one?
Replay it.
All right. I was in Manhattan at Cartier.
Uh-huh.
And
Cartier, ooh.
And I was buying a bracelet for a girl I was seeing for Christmas.
Okay.
But I was also seeing this other girl. I was seeing 2 girls the same, but I wasn't with anybody. Everybody knew it was
so you were dating 2 girls at the same time.
It's fine. I wasn't cheating because they knew.
Yeah.
So I was buying this other girl
So you
bracelet.
bought them the same bracelets?
You'll make a bad hooker. You're not letting me finish.
Sorry.
So I was buying, I was going to buy the one girl bracelet, but the other girl's sister came in and she goes, oh my God, she's going to love it. So then I had to buy the other one because the sister knew, and the original one I was going to buy, that's what the girl wanted.
Oh.
The other girl.
The other girl. So I ended up buying 2.
Whoa.
So
Hey, that's karma right there.
What'd that cost you, Cartier? 2 bracelets?
They were love bracelets.
Are those the gold ones?
Yeah.
That you have to screw on and all that?
Yes, single bar.
So how much were they?
I don't remember.
They're like 5 a pop.
Yeah.
See?
Whoa.
This was years ago. I mean, this is.
But I mean, yeah. I mean, you weren't, officially with any of them.
No,
so
I got played.
get it.
I walked in there with 11,000. I couldn't even get a pretzel. I came out.
G-Man, you ever see these Palm Beach ladies walk around? They have like an arm of
Yeah,
those.
they got like 9 of them.
It's like they got like 50 grand in Cartier bracelets on their.
yeah.
Oh my God.
I was at the I forget one of the stores in Palm Beach, and this lady was in front of me. She had like 17 on, and I looked at her. I was like, "Do you like bracelets?" She goes, "Yeah." How do you know? I'm like, "Well, you got 17 bracelets on at 50. They're like $8 grand."
Yeah, my buddy's wife has a few, and one time one was stuck on. I legit had to help her get it off because they were almost to the point of going to the emergency room and having it cut off.
Yeah.
One of those.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Such problems.
Yeah.
Don't you have another one?
I don't know any of those
Oh
problems.
yeah. I do have one more. This one is This one's for Sharice. Sharice.
Thank you for calling the Florida Reemployment Assistance Program. If you are an individual with questions about reemployment assistance or have already filed a claim, press 1 or remain on the line.
Oh, remain on the line.
Man, it's bringing me back to my old days during COVID.
He's saying he's bringing you back to what you've done the last couple of days.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Kidding.
Honestly.
No.
Oh, God. Hey, as long as that check clears every week.
Yeah, you don't feel bad
it is what it
taking money.
is.
Wherever it comes from.
Yeah.
Who cares? Somebody's writing me a check this week.
Hey.
All right, you got some Florida stories?
Sure, let's do it.
Oh, God.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, guys. So just so you know, these stories are recent because you guys gave me crap for the ones that I said yesterday. All right. So these happened within the week. Okay. The past week. Story number 1. Y'all ready for this?
G's not paying attention.
I know he's not. He's texting.
No,
Rude.
I'm paying attention.
Now, this man from Palm Coast was arrested after he used a hidden GPS tracker to follow a woman that he met on a dating app.
Terrible.
Uh-oh.
Crazy. So this is what happened. This woman said she met up with this guy, and then she realized, like, oh my God, this guy's like super controlling and aggressive. So she was like, listen, you need to back off. This ain't gonna work out.
Yeah.
Well, the guy wasn't having it. What he did was he put a GPS tracker on her car, stalked her, sent her over 100 crazy text messages saying things like, you need to answer my calls if you know what's good for you. And to top it all off, he even stole a teddy bear containing her late son's ashes.
Oh, no.
It's terrible.
And then, if that wasn't bad enough, he even threatened to burn the teddy bear if she didn't reply to any of his texts.
That's terrible.
Luckily, the police tracked him down on I-95, rescued the bear, and locked that man up. That was crazy. I'm just really happy that the bear is, well and safe. And then on this other What the Florida story, this 32-year-old Florida man needed a place to sleep. So you know what he decided to do?
What?
He decided to climb an 8-foot barbed wire fence at the Fort Lauderdale airport. And he made his way onto a parked JetBlue airplane. So basically, I guess the airplane was due for maintenance. So there were portable stairs left against the aircraft for the maintenance workers. That's how he was able to board the plane. And when he got in there, he hid in a lavatory and took a nap. And during a routine inspection the following morning,
they found him.
Yeah, JetBlue employees found him asleep inside the plane.
Oh, sorry to wake you.
Yeah, crazy. But why would you want to fall asleep in a lavatory? Why wouldn't you choose a seat or something, or like?
Well, he probably didn't realize he was going to fall asleep.
He was just trying to hide,
Yeah, he's probably just trying to hide. If somebody came on a plane, they wouldn't see him. If you fall asleep in a plane on a seat, they see you right away.
Yeah.
I mean, it
crazy.
was a plan,
that just
but
sounds
it wasn't
very
a good one.
uncomfortable. Yeah.
Well, again, he's.
I know. Well, this man, he's an ex-con man from Louisiana, so yeah, he was. Yeah, whatever. But anyway, he did get caught and was slapped with a few felony charges over the break-in.
Falling asleep on a job, right?
Hey, yeah.
What would you know about that, Sharice?
No comment. And that's what we got for What the Florida.
Fall asleep on the job.
Strikes.
877-927-6967.
I don't do that anymore. I just sleep an extra hour and come late.
There you go.
It's smart. Well, again, if you're in touch with people, you talk to them, you hear things, and you say, well, if you're working all night, why come in, earlier? And, also I worry about your safety.
Yeah, no.
You can drive and, God forbid, get in an accident.
No, that's happened before. I
know you told me. That's
yeah,
why I
my
said.
car flipped over 3 times off the highway for falling asleep. Yeah.
Were you in the car with anybody?
No, it was just me.
What was this?
This was, I was still living in Boston at the time. This was 2010.
Wow, you're lucky you didn't get hurt.
Yeah, and I was driving a stick shift, actually. It was a Honda Civic. I just purchased it 2 months in, and I totaled my vehicle. I fell asleep on the wheel as I was picking up my cousin at the airport, and
Did you get hurt?
No, surprisingly, I just had a seatbelt burn, and my body was sore for like 2 days straight.
Wow.
But I was able to just climb
How was
out.
the flip? Did you feel it?
No, it was so strange because you remember I was sleeping. So when I woke up,
You were dreaming?
No, I had fell asleep. So when I woke up, I jerked my wheel right away so I wouldn't hit the car in front of me. So everything happened so fast that all I heard was like crunching, like metal crunching and like glass breaking. I didn't know what was happening. All I did was just like grab the wheel really tight and just waited for it to stop. And then it stopped, and then I climbed out the vehicle, and then I saw my car. It looked like a garbage bag. It was insane. And then,
How
that
long
was
before
it.
the police came?
Well, these 2 guys first stopped, and they like ran up to the car. They were like, "Oh my God!" They were trying to see who was in there, and I was like,
"Over here!"
Oh, yeah, I'm like, "I'm here," and they were like, "Holy crap!" They were like, "Oh my God, your car flipped like 4 times." I was like,
Wow,
"Oh my,
you're lucky.
Yeah,
that
they
might
were like,
explain a lot of this.
yeah, exactly.
Oh
So
my
cut me some
God.
slack. I lost a few brain cells from that. But no, they were like, "Oh my God, are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah." I was just in shock at the time. So then, and then I just went, got picked up from the ambulance. They came really quick. And then, it was fine. Thankfully, nothing happened. Like I said, I just had a seatbelt burn.
That's why I told you to come in late today, because I was worried about it. I remember you telling the story, but I didn't know you flipped over 4 times.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah,
it was
that's
really
crazy.
bad.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm very, very lucky to be alive.
it's so real.
Wear your seatbelt, guys. It's
Yeah.
very important. That's what saved me, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seatbelts. I mean, and years ago, people might not remember this. Seatbelts were not mandatory.
Really?
Years ago, yeah.
Wow. Not in Massachusetts. Like, I got a ticket for not wearing a seatbelt one time. That's why, like, ever since that moment, I always wore it.
I think he's talking like the 60s.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah.
You made it seem like it was like a couple years ago.
No, years ago. It's just like smoking on planes. People used to be able to smoke on planes.
Oh, my God. I would have hated that.
Oh, me too.
So let me
My
ask.
dad used to tell me that.
How did you go from having a major car accident to I'm going to now watch porn on the highway? Because that's two total opposite ends. One, you fell asleep. We totally get that. The other, you're distracting yourself, and you're even making yourself enjoy it and pleasuring yourself to it.
Yeah, but
So you're double not paying attention to the road.
Yeah.
No, I am paying attention to the road because I place my phone on top of the dash, so I'm looking at the road at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel you, dog.
Yeah, I'm seeing both at the same time.
Yeah.
And like I said, I needed it, Dom, to stay alert.
Yeah, she needed it.
Yeah,
because
I didn't want to fall asleep like last time.
And then now in the state of Florida, you can't get porn as much. So
yeah.
And then we got.
Can I come? This guy is crazy.
877-927-6969. Say goodbye to Dom when you get a chance. Give us a call. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. It's great working with you, Dom. I appreciate everything you do.
Oh, wait.
Dom, really quick. Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, am I going to be calling this soon?
Thank you for calling the Florida Reemployment Assistance Program.
Dom, someone wants you to play that bit where Franny says how she likes her coffee.
Oh,
I'm
the
curious to see if I
coffee
can
bit.
find- yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was Franny yelling at somebody one time.
Really?
And we had her mic'd up. She didn't realize it. She was just like,
When was this like?
Bitch, you know how to take my coffee.
Yeah, that was her. That was her. Dunkin'
Oh
Donuts.
my god, I love her. She's so freaking awesome.
Bitch, you know how to take my coffee.
We had both of
Play
them
it
going.
again. Play it again.
Bitch, you know how to take my coffee.
Bitch, you know how to take my coffee.
I love it.
She's tough, Franny.
How does she like her coffee? Now I want to know.
I don't know. I think cream and sugar.
Oh,
She's
I
not
like mine how I like my men.
I'm just going to let the silence go there. Let the silence go.
I'm not gonna say this.
Nice and cold.
And I don't think Franny's been drinking. I'm just going to talk over that while she's it's like, thank you.
Yeah. Just.
I think Franny hasn't been drinking coffee lately. She's been on that other.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
Cleanse?
exact. It's like a cleanse, but it's based off mushrooms.
Oh yeah. I was just about to say that. That's a new thing now.
What is it?
Mushroom coffee. It's like Lion's Mane, I think. And it has the same effect as
It's made
regular
by
coffee.
lions.
It's called Lion's Mane, which is a type of mushroom.
Does that come from Detroit?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I've had it before, and it works. Yeah, it has a very
But with all these different
taste.
cleanses.
Oh yeah, I've had mushrooms before too with some tea.
Yeah. With all these different things, don't you think some of it is in your mind? Like when you're taking some or doing, you feel it, like subconsciously, like
with some things, but honestly, like with coffee, no, like that definitely works. Caffeine, that's not a mind thing.
Yeah.
Like it's actually working.
So you feel a difference when you're drinking this coffee?
Oh yeah, 1000%. Like I can tell, like when I don't have my coffee in the morning, oof, I'm just like sluggish, like irritable.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of people. I think they said like 74% of Americans start with a cup of coffee in the morning, but there are some people who drink it all day.
Yeah, I mean, I have at least one or two cans because I get the nitro cold brew Starbucks cans.
Tell them to buy an ad.
Sorry.
She's like, yeah, with me, endorse me.
They're so strong. It's so good. So like one can usually does its job, but sometimes I'll need two in case I'm.
And how much are they about a can?
I think like almost like 300 milligrams of caffeine.
How much does it cost?
Oh, how much? I get a case of 8 for like $30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like it comes out to less than $4 per can.
And you have 2 per day.
Sometimes it depends. Like if I'm having a long day where I'm working at the radio station and the casino, I might have 2.
After the show, call me. I know a guy who steals a lot of stuff from Starbucks.
Oh,
Maybe
wonderful! Please, I need the hookup. Please.
Maybe we can help you.
Yes, please.
Gotta help a sister out.
And Dom, if you gotta connect about the mushrooms, let me know about that too.
Such a great show.
Oh man,
I'm a role model. You guys are on mushrooms.
Hey,
and you don't mean pizza.
Hey, it's a natural.
And,
it's all natural.
I knew you guys had a connection. The mushrooms. You're watching porn driving.
Hey,
all right, that's what we like about it. It's real radio.
Well, I don't do it anymore. There's no websites that I can use anymore.
Oh, I feel so bad.
Hey, anybody. Hit up the text line. Let me know how I can bypass this verification thing. Because
You're going to get people sending you their accounts. Hey, Sharice, you can borrow my account.
Here's Netflix.
That's crazy.
You got to stay up in the times. I mean, I think the first thing to do is write to your U.S. Senator and see what he has to say. Say, I'm Sharice. I'm not happy about this.
I think we should get Brian Mudd involved.
Yeah, Brian Mudd involved. I don't even know if Mudd would know about this, to be honest with you. He knows a lot about laws and different things that change the state of Florida. I wasn't aware of it. I don't know. But I saw you that one day picketing. What a sign. Give me my porn back.
That's crazy.
I'm like, is that Sharice? I just drove by and beeped. I wasn't sure.
Someone did text. They were like, you're welcome to come over and watch whatever you want and use my ID.
Nice.
So, hey.
See, the audience likes
you.
you.
See, you guys got my back. I appreciate that.
Oh, they got more than your back.
I knew it was coming out. I was going to say that's the goal. 877-927-6969. Great question. If you could call yourself 10 years ago, what would you say? In only 60 seconds. Dom had one very good. It was very right on point. It was so good it sounded fake, but it was true. He said he would spend more time with people that are gone in his family. Obviously, I think we would all do that. And he said he would buy like Apple stock or Bitcoin.
Yeah, very, very smart.
Sharice said she would call herself 10 years ago and get out of the country.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, let us know. That is a great question. If you could call yourself 10 years ago, what would you say? And you only had 60 seconds. Your thing was like you went on for like 3 minutes.
I gave a whole TED Talk.
Yeah, and you would have like the operator come on.
Sorry, put in another quarter, please.
Yeah. That's all gone. Like, people don't realize, young kids today, like what you had to go through. Different times.
No, I remember. I used a payphone before.
You did?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then you have to put money in.
Yeah.
And then
it was dimes.
Yeah, or quarters, whatever.
Yeah.
And then they would say to you, like, you now need 75 more cents to continue to call for 2 minutes.
And remember, we had like prepaid phones, growing up when I was in high school.
Yeah.
So like we had to get cards and put minutes in it.
Or wait till nights for your minutes or the weekends.
Yep, it was free after 9.
Yeah, when cell phones first came out, they were crazy price and huge.
And all the cell phones were cool back then. Like they had like the flip phones, they had the sidekicks, they had the Netflix, beep beep. Remember the walkie-talkies? Those were really cool.
Yeah.
All the phones just look the same now. They're boring. You know what I mean?
But, you can watch porn on your phone now.
I mean,
still call that boring?
Well, that's true. That's true. I
mean, the good thing is... I
watched it in other ways back then.
The good thing... Oh, so porn fetish has been going on since you were a kid?
Oh, yeah.
All right, good.
I used to work at this place. It was like a Blockbuster.
Oh, so you used to get all the porn?
Yeah, so it closed down because obviously around that time when I got the job, like things were changing.
Well,
Netflix was becoming a thing.
Yeah, and obviously employees were stealing.
But they had to get rid of all the DVDs.
Oh, you took them?
Yeah, so they were like, take all you can. And we had like a section where it was X-rated. So I'm like, let me go in there and just grab whatever I can.
So do you have a collection?
I don't think I have those DVDs anymore. I gotta check and see.
You better check tonight.
Yeah, I still have all the DVDs that I had, from back in the day. But
you don't have anywhere to play them on.
I have a DVD player, but it's
okay.
like it's in storage. That's if like in case we get a hurricane or a storm or whatever, and there's no cable, I'll use it.
All right. Well, I'm sure you'll work it out. Hopefully, that was nice that you were stealing from the film store.
I wasn't stealing. They told us like we have to get rid of everything, so grab whatever you want. So I'm like, okay, cool.
Maybe that's why they went out of business. Dom, what do you have?
I got Bill on the phone.
Hey, Bill, what's happening? Welcome to the Penthouse on a Friday.
Save us.
Good afternoon. Great. Question follow-up from yesterday. Were you able to find out if Real Radio is going to carry the Panthers hockey broadcast?
I did email somebody, and they didn't get back to me yet. They're out of town.
Oh, okay. Right on.
Maybe Monday. Try Monday.
Yeah, I would definitely find out. Emailed him, but Dom knows who I'm talking about. He's out of town right now, so he'll definitely get back to me, and I'll find. I think we're going to have him. I don't know yet, but I'll find out.
And Trees, question for you.
Yes.
Hypotheticals, like you were talking about yesterday, is it weird or strange for women to be, approached at like Publix or Walmart or Starbucks just to say like, because I feel like there's a growing trend where if you go up to say, hey, like you're in the cereal aisle, you're in the water aisle, and you're like, hey, what's up? Is that weird?
No, I don't think so. I honestly, there's times where I wish guys approached me in like situations like that more. I had a guy at Target approach me one time and I gave him my number. I thought it was really brave of him to do. Because it's like, where else are we going to meet you? You know what I mean?
He was a security guard. She was stealing.
Yeah, as long as you're not creepy about it. But I don't think that's weird at all. There's times where I've been to Publix and I'm like, man, he's hot, and we'll lock eyes, but like he doesn't do anything, and I'm like, dang, like I wish he would have actually approached me.
It's an intimidating thing for a guy to go up to a woman.
It is. I got to give you guys credit. Like it's not easy going up to someone.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of guts.
Yeah, and if you're nice, go ahead.
How did you like your coffee? You said it iced?
I like it iced, yes, and black and colds.
Black and cold.
Yeah, no sugar, no nothing, just straight.
All right. Cool. I appreciate it. You guys have a great day.
You too, bro. I'll find out about the Panthers. Again, any of the comments that have come out of Sharice's mouth do not reflect the station or the company.
Sometimes I like it with, some coconut milk, like a little, not like that, guys. You guys are disgusting.
What are you talking about? We're doing a show here.
You guys both looked crazy. Sometimes I order espresso, iced espresso with coconut milk.
You do whatever you want. It's your world. It's your world there.
Yeah.
Whatever. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017.
Sharice, you like coconut water?
I love coconut water.
Have you tried Tom Brady's Good Nut yet?
Oh, I heard about that. I would love to try his Good Nut. I think it would taste great.
Clip that. And on that note, thanks for listening to Penthouse. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
When C-Lane said aneurysm, I've seen a couple of videos
of people having aneurysms.
Yeah. There was one where I'll try to see if I can find this. He was just like walking into the lobby of a building.
Click favorites.
Mm-hmm.
The news junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 crash-free and delay-free here through the Palm Beaches. Turnpike north and southbound, moving entirely at speed. Fresh in Delray, Linton, and Military. That's traffic at Rado Grant.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know life gets busy between work, family, school starting back up, and everything else on the calendar. It's easy to push your own health aside. But here's the thing. Heart disease and many cancers can develop silently without warning signs. August is National Wellness Month, and there's no better time to make your health a priority instead of an afterthought. Prevention is the best form of wellness, and early detection can give you the opportunity to take control of your future instead of reacting to a crisis. Make August the month you stop wondering and start knowing, and get that free heart scan at Life Imaging. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonography, and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
This summer, Hard Rock Bet has the hottest baseball betting odds in Florida. Vig, juice, fee, whatever you call it, we're cutting it. It's the 10-cent summer sale. That's flat 10-cent lines for winner, spread, and over-under pregame bets. Same bets, better odds. This August, only on Hard Rock Bet.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Valid for moneyline, spread and over, under pregame markets with odds between -250 and +250 only. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you.
Injured? Dial Pound Law. Offices West Palm Beach.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Fight Brian battling Shaw, you get your ass whooped. If it were anybody other than Dalton Ross, then maybe.
Friday, August 7th, two finishers collide. Charlotte's own Brian Battle.
I'm gonna have to punish him. Guaranteed fireworks.
And fan favorite Dalton Ross.
I don't care who you name, put them in front of me, they're going down.
Only one will be left standing. Friday, August 7th at 10 p.m. Eastern on ESPN.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger. For the ones who get it done.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm Charles in Florida, Leslie with CBS 12 News. Rain falling across the area as we go throughout our Friday. On and off showers, downpours, and a couple of thunderstorms are expected to go throughout the afternoon. Also mixed in with some sunshine for today. Our temperatures will be back in the upper 80s through the afternoon. We're going to see this trend continue again tomorrow with drier air.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Has socialism ever worked? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of a fascinating community that proves once and for all whether socialism could work in the U.S. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Greek's Gridiron is sponsored by Decision HR.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Friday. Everybody always gets a little bit excited on Friday. They walk with a little tall step, and they're moving around. And they're like, yeah, I can do it. We're getting you through it and getting you ready for another weekend. I am the Greg Thomas here. What's up, G-Man? Francis is working in Cleveland. And,
I'm sorry for her.
And Sharice is here. We're going to put our hands together for Sharice sooner or later. We might have to drive her home.
Oh, goodness.
We might have to get her an Uber. I walked in, she was sleeping.
Yeah, I was just going to say,
sleep.
No shot Franny goes to Cleveland in December. Only now, just because of the weather.
Yeah. Well, she's on a work assignment, so.
I'd skip work if it was going to Cleveland in December.
Yeah. Cleveland's cold in December. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, football was back last week. Padres, listen to me, football. Arizona ended up winning last night. Losing last night, 33-30 to the Panthers. They scored with 2 seconds left. Brutal way to lose if you had Arizona plus 1.5. I was on the losing side, but you know what? We'll reload and we'll get back at it tonight. Marlins lost to the Braves, 11-3. They got swept by Atlanta. And the Marlins series, either they sweep a team or they get swept. It's one or the other, usually. We'll see what happens. The Marlins are home all weekend as they take on the Angels. And Gibbs, a new deal with the Lions. He just got a new deal, 3 years, $67 million. Highest paid running back in the NFL, $51 million guaranteed, plus bonuses and incentives. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR, 888-828-5511. Decision HR is a company in business for 30 years, and they can help your business get to the next level with payroll, human resources, employee benefits, medical, dental, and 401k. They've been in business for over 3 decades. They know what they're doing. Call them today, 888-828-5511. That is the number. All right, Tommy, last one. What is going on?
Well, we got a good one today. Let's see here. Hold on. Oh, here we go. We're going to just jump right in. Remember Wednesday? You guys weren't there, and that was my one-hit wonder Wednesday, so I'm doing it today.
Woo!
Woo-hoo. One-hit wonder. Here we go. Originally, this was an instrumental track that was composed by a Cuban musician back in 1949, but this German pop artist, he took a sample of that old Cuban song and 30-second sample, and he built a song around it. Now, this guy was born in Munich, Germany, to a Sicilian mother and an Ugandan father. And anyway, he spent his early childhood in Italy. At 18, he went to Miami to check out the different sounds of the Cuban stuff, and he started a music career performing local rap group. And this chart success of his song, oh my gosh, his version topped the charts in more than 20 countries, including a record-breaking 20 weeks at number 1 in France and major runs across Germany and UK. And of course, the US Hot 100 is 3. And you guys put on your dancing shoes because you're going to want to dance to this one. Are you ready?
Yes.
Does she want to use the app, that Smash app?
Oh, yeah. Let me see if it works. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah. This will be interesting.
All right, let's do it.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the liquor store around the corner. Boys say they want some gin and juice, but I really don't wanna. Beer bust like I had last week. I must stay deep 'cause talk is cheap. I like Angela, Pamela, Sandra, Renee. And as I continue, you know, they're getting sweet. A little Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Rita's all I need. A little bit of Tina's what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long.
All right, do you know the song?
Mambo number 5.
There it is.
Man. I butchered those lyrics, but yes, that was amazing, Tommy. Woo! That was so good.
Good job, Tommy.
Shazam didn't work, but I knew the song.
Thank you, Tommy. Have a great weekend.
Who's the artist? Who's the artist?
Oh, what was the artist's name? I know it's. Dang, let me look it up really quick.
That's cheating.
Well, the contest is over.
Oh, Lou Bega.
Lou Bega.
Hey.
All right, Tommy.
That was a great song.
Thank you, Tommy. Have a nice weekend, my brother. God bless.
All righty, there we go.
Peace.
Man, I forgot about that song. That's a good one. Yeah, I like that one.
So, Sharice, you got company coming in for the weekend, correct? Today, tomorrow?
I do, yeah. He flies in tonight.
Oh, nice.
You banging him tonight or tomorrow night?
No.
Just kidding.
No. You know what's so funny? I was just telling Greek this. I want to like this guy.
Yeah.
Because he's such a great guy, and I know he would treat me very, very well.
Yeah, but you don't like that.
Why don't you?
She doesn't like nice.
I don't know. It's just, I guess not. Seriously.
You like DBs?
What's that? Dirtbags?
Yeah.
Douchebags.
Yeah. I
That's
hate
your
that.
MO.
I want to like him so bad. And I do like him as a person, obviously. Like, he's a really great friend of mine. But, like...
He's not your type.
And it's not that he's a bad-looking guy. He's cute. It's just, I don't know. I don't feel anything,
No
like,
way.
No spark.
romantically. No.
Well, if it doesn't happen at the beginning, it's hard.
But I really want to.
So why don't you tell him that?
I don't know.
How long is he here for?
For the weekends.
So maybe not the first night. Maybe tell him the next night. Go. But would he move down here, though?
Well, that's the thing, too. Yeah, that's another reason why I'm like, because, you know, it's long distance. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a long distance relationship.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be with a man every day.
Yeah. Well, you're with women,
Y'all
too.
annoy me. Yeah. I feel like, I have like a mindset of a man. Like, I need my space and all that stuff.
So why don't you tell him over the weekend?
What am I going to tell him?
Say,
that
I
I like you, but not like that.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that because then you're going to hurt his feelings.
Yeah.
If he said, I don't like, if somebody says to you, I like you, but as a friend, who wants to hear that? But
Exactly.
he's never tried anything.
No, he has.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you never told me that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I told you we went on a date one time and, you know, we did make out one time, but then that was like the last time I was like, you know what? I'm not really feeling this. So, but he would always tell me how much he likes me and, you know, all that stuff. One time he sent me money. Like
to be a friend, or you needed money?
No, he just sent it. Like one day we were just talking and I gave him some advice and he was like, "Oh, here's $100." You know?
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
for like
Start
giving me good
charging
advice.
people.
I was like, "Oh my god, thank you." Yeah. One time, like for my birthday, he bought me a flight to go back home so I can spend time with my family.
Oh, so he likes you.
Yeah, no.
But that was back towards him too, right? Back home.
I did hang out with him, yes, but we didn't do anything.
Okay, but there was a little incentive. He bought you a plane ticket to come back home, but it also helped him get back to see you, correct?
Yeah, to see me, obviously. He picked me up from the airport. I
very
spent
nice.
the day with him, and then I went on and, you know, spent time with my family. I never did anything with this guy, though.
All right, so maybe this
He
weekend.
does respect me enough to, like, not take it there and, like, force it, but...
Well, of course.
Well, hopefully not.
Yeah, I mean...
Well, this is the second time he's come to visit me and stay with me. So,
Yeah.
and he's never, like, you know, did
So if he's in
anything.
the airport and he's like, "Oh, should I get condoms?" What are you gonna say?
No, he wouldn't say that. No, he's a really good guy, like, very
Then
respectful.
why don't you try to like him?
That's what I'm saying. I wish I want to. I'm
'Cause with your
hoping.
track
Let's
record,
see
you'll
how
get
it
another
goes.
8 douchebags.
And that's what I'm saying. I don't want to keep going that route. So
what
I'm
if a
hoping
friend
that-
came up? It was just like, Sharice, you're an idiot. Like, this is the guy.
Yeah.
Would that help you or no?
I mean, I think that's what you guys are doing right now.
No, we're not. That's not. I'm talking one of your girlfriends, though.
I mean, no, because I mean, yeah, obviously, I've had people tell me that. Like, why don't you like him? Like, he's such a... And I'm like, I know, I want to, but I don't want to force something,
Yeah.
you know, just because someone's nice. I've done that before, where I give a guy a chance because he's really sweet.
All right, Sharice, do what you want. I really don't care.
But no, well,
At this
no,
point,
pray
we're just
for
trying to
me.
get contact.
No, but pray for me. It might change. That's why I'm like,
Pray
maybe,
for you.
Yeah, maybe it will work out. Maybe
I had
I'll start
Arizona
to grow
Cardinals last
feelings
night,
for
getting
him.
1.5. You pray for me.
And in the last play.
Pray for you.
I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm hoping that I.
What's his
eventually...
first name?
I'm not gonna tell you his name.
Why? 'Cause
No.
I could get a feel. What's
Bob.
That's not his name.
Pittman, no, you're not dating a Bob. There's no way the girl with the Sharice is not dating a Bob. We just know that.
That's crazy.
Send him a text right
I
now.
know. I
Say,
don't think I've ever dated a Bob in my life.
say to him, hey, I just want to let you know, It's going to be hard to get porn this weekend.
Well, that's another reason, too. I'm like, hey, this has been a while, so maybe I should just go with the real thing.
877-927-6969. We apologize for the last couple of days. Anything that has been said is not on iHeart or Real
sorry,
Radio.
y'all.
Real Radio or the Penthouse, by the way. Sharice has joined us and done a fantastic job.
By the way, someone hit up the text line, and we were talking about the phones from back in the day.
I had a caller just ask you to read some of them.
Yeah, because someone said those beep beep phones were Nextel, not Netflix. I thought I said Nextel. My bad. I guess.
Yeah, I heard Netflix too.
My bad.
No big deal. You made a mistake.
Nextel, Netflix,
Same
tomato,
thing.
tomato. Y'all knew what I meant.
Yeah,
You're with the Greek. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
The misspeaks happen.
Exactly.
Bob, Bill, Joe, Sizzy. Who cares? That's why we got name tags.
Exactly.
Well, I hope you have a nice weekend with your friend this weekend.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be a great time. We have a lot, in store. We're gonna go-kart riding. We're
that
gonna,
sounds
we're
awesome.
gonna go to a car show. We're gonna hit up a few speakeasies. We're gonna
nice.
go kayaking. It's gonna be a whole thing.
When does he go back?
Sunday.
Stay away from the alligators. Remember?
Yeah, we might hold off on that. We might go just to Peanut Island or something.
Go snorkeling in your shower. I mean, what are you going to go?
That's crazy.
You're gonna
Oh my gosh.
It's so funny when you just get to know somebody, but you know him, and say somebody throws something out to you that you would never do in a million years. And you don't want to be like, like this girl when I was out with her, and she's like, I like Indian food. Do you like Indian food? And I couldn't help it. I'm like,
I can imagine your face you made. You didn't have to say a word. You'd probably just be like,
I'm like, Indian food? I'm like, what do you want? I look like I'm from Cleveland? I'm like, I don't want Indian food.
Indian food is so good.
It's hot, though.
some chicken masala.
Oh my god, it's delicious. I like all their stuff because I like spice.
I said to her, I'll take you, but I'm really not going to have anything because I'm not familiar with Indian food.
But would you haven't even tried it?
It's just so hot.
You don't have
You
to
don't have to get it. They have scales usually because my parents like going from this one place in Laurel Palm. And they have like a scale, like, do you want it, one is like low, do you want it medium, is 3, and then they have 5, which is like.
Yeah, they have hot, super hot.
You're going to sit on a toilet for the next 12 hours hot.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
I mean.
That's what I told her.
I get mine super hot. Same thing with Thai food. They have like levels too. Yeah. 1 star, 5 star. Man, you should at least try it. Just try it.
I didn't want to go.
You can't say you don't like anything until you try it.
Yeah, you're right. I just didn't want. I was closed-minded. I was like, no, I don't want to do it Indian food.
You need a Thai or Indian woman to go with it.
No, I don't. I just was. I did have a line that I
Fun
said.
fact: I dated an Indian woman.
You did?
Yeah.
How was that?
It was interesting.
She did it for the food.
Well, it wasn't. Okay. Technically, it wasn't dating. It was
Hooking up.
Yeah. But it was awesome. The family would always cook all the time. That's what made me love Indian food because I had authentic cuisine from
and it was free.
Yeah, and it was free. And they loved feeding me. It was a win-win.
Oh, good. How long did that relationship go?
Oh my god, it was like almost 3 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but we would, date other guys and stuff. And you know what's so crazy?
Is there more?
No,
this just keeps going.
It was like a side thing, like that we would do when we are drunk and
nothing going on.
Yeah,
and you couldn't play the lottery.
But you know what's so crazy? I ended up being her bridesmaid.
In her wedding?
Yeah.
Wow. And she got married?
Yeah.
She's still married today?
Yeah.
Do you still play with her after she's married?
No. She's reached out for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, but no. When she got married, I was like, nope, I'm good. Like.
Why? Do you think the guy wanted to get involved then, or?
No, I don't think he knew. He didn't know. No one knew. No one in the family knew. None of that. That was very secret.
Where'd you meet her?
We were best friends at first.
But where?
This is when I first moved out here, and we worked together at this spot. Yeah.
Where you used to steal the videos?
No. I used to work at a call center when I first moved out here. It was for United Healthcare.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and
I wonder why my rates were always messed up.
Yeah. I used to help people with their drugs.
And you still do?
Yeah.
Now when you're with them, they need more drugs.
Yeah. But yeah. So we were like really good friends, very close. We became like best friends. And then like a year in, she like made a move on me. And I was like, oh, okay. And then, yeah, the rest was history.
Nice.
But yeah, I was a bridesmaid to her wedding. It was crazy.
Oh, makes sense, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, some of your best bridesmaids are the ones you date.
And you know what's so funny? This is another part of the story. I'm saying way too much.
More?
Yeah.
There's more?
So, you know, because Indian weddings are like days long, but I only went to the most important day, which is what I was a part of.
Oh,
and I didn't mean it in that way. That came out so conceited. But anyway, it was a long day because the weddings start like from the morning all the way through the nighttime.
Dom, do you have any drugs on you?
No, but listen to this. So I got really tired towards the end. Do you guys want to hear the story or not?
Yeah,
it's really good.
Thanks.
Pass the joint to G. Here you go, G.
So no,
that's an issue. I need it.
So when I was really, really tired because it was a long day.
Yeah.
So I was like, hey, I went up to her sister. I was like, hey, can I go upstairs and use one of the hotel rooms to take a nap before I leave?
Yeah.
And the sister was like, yeah, just use ours. And I was like, okay, cool. So I went into the hotel room and like literally, I would say maybe an hour later, the girl came up. She just got married, y'all. She came up to the room and she saw, and I was the only one in the room at the time. And she laid down next to me and just like laid there.
But nothing happened.
No, nothing happens. But I thought it was weird because I was pretending to still be asleep.
Yeah.
But I thought it was weird that she would do that after she just got married.
Well, she still likes you.
That's wild.
And that was probably the best time to be next to you when you were sleeping because your personality. She never do it.
And on that note,
that's it. Wrap it up.
wrap it up. I'm like, G.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. I want to apologize for anybody who listened the last couple hours.
Yeah,
to our sponsors.
Yeah, 10 to
this
11
show was
awesome.
all over the place.
10 to 11 was awesome.
Sorry, y'all.
Dom, again, you need a bonus today. There's no doubt about it.
You really do.
Yeah, but
I'll see you at New York Prime.
Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. I'll take you to New York Prime anytime. Shreese, thanks for all your help. You did a great job today. You added a lot to the show. What? We don't know.
You're welcome. I don't know. I say too much. I know I'm going to regret this later.
No. We appreciate everything you did. Again, it's a decision you made to come in, and management's decision to let you in.
Yeah, it's probably the last time you're going to hear from me.
Thank you again, management. Let's give a hand for management.
If it was up to me, I wouldn't let you drive past the building. You guys have a great weekend. Greek Zone is next. We're going to try to pick up some winners. Man, I need a bottle of water or something. Peace.
Take your apartment workouts to the next level. Or just lay on the couch. Either one works. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Saturday, October 17th, Kaseya Center, Miami. Our 2026 iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
This night will only have two versions, the one you see on social media and the one you tell yourself.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Right now, a crash-free and delay-free ride along I-95 and the Turnpike here in the Palm Beaches. A crash in West Palm, Gem Lake Drive at Southern. Also a crash along Southern at I-95. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Has socialism ever worked? This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of a fascinating community that proves once and for all whether socialism could work in the U.S. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
It's Monroe's in Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. And at Monroe's, every night is a main event. Temptation never looks so good. The ladies are in the house. Open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star restaurant right there. Stop by Monroe's. Make a good night a great night. The beautiful ladies are there. And it's time to enjoy summertime. Can't think of a better place than Monroe's of Palm Beach. Get there tonight and enjoy, baby. Peace.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Get ready for the toughest sport on dirt. The Florida Freedom are bringing 3 days of heart-pounding professional bull riding action to South Florida as they take on the best teams from across the nation. Freedom Days, August 7th through the 9th at Amarant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Bring your family, bring your friends, and cheer on your Florida Freedom team. Get your tickets now at PBR.com.
Your retirement is very important to you. You've worked all these years and you deserve a really nice retirement. So make sure you have one. You have a plan in place, now protect it from risk. Find out more about a fixed annuity from my guys at Perry Financial Group. Call 888-755-8887. Let Anthony Perry tell you about this deposit backed by a highly rated insurance company. You get 8% every year, and that builds up your lifetime income base, and there's a 20% bonus, too. Again, Perry Financial Group. Anthony Perry's a CPA, military veteran, and nationally recognized financial expert practicing in South Florida well over 2 decades. He has impeccable credentials, reviewing other CPA firms for quality controls. Let him help you. Visit perryfinancial.com. That's Perry with an I, financial.com for more details. Or call them at 888-755-8887. Make sure you tell them Joel Malkin sent you. And make sure you listen to WJNO every Saturday afternoon from 1 to 2 for Anthony Perry's Safe Money Talk Radio. Number again, 888-755-8887.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today. iHeartRadio.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We're going to see some rainfall moving across the area as we go throughout our Friday. On and off showers, downpours, and a couple of thunderstorms are expected as we go throughout the afternoon. Also mixed in with some sunshine through the day. Our temperatures will be back in the upper 80s through the afternoon. We're going to see this trend continue again tomorrow with drier air returning on Sunday.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories.
On our next episode, we'll tell the tale of how one couple raised their children in the most tragic of circumstances. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. Appreciate you guys tuning into the Greek Zone. Big game last night. We kicked off its official Hall of Fame game, and Panthers won 33-30. We had Arizona plus 1.5. We lost with 2 seconds left. It doesn't matter if it's 2 seconds or in the second quarter. A loss is a loss, so you got to pay. We ended up losing. If you're betting, there's only one place you should bet, and that's Hard Rock. Only legal sports book in Florida. Download it today, or get over to Qatar, or get over to Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek, and if you want to make a real journey, get up to Tampa. I am the Greek. We do have Rob Vino joining us today at 2:35 from WagerTalk.com. Also, it's Hall of Fame weekend, so we might have a special guest. We're working on that right now, see if he does call. But we'll look at the betting lines, because that's why we're here. The Greek Zone is a sports betting show. We look at all the lines, and tonight we will start with baseball. And the Marlins not in a good spot right now. They are just not in a good spot. And I got to tell you, the Dodgers taking on Arizona, and Arizona has their number, so we'll see what happens in that. But we'll start with the Phillies, and they are minus 210. They did win last night. They won big over the Nationals. You got the Mets playing Pittsburgh. Mets playing good ball as of late. You do have Cincinnati and Washington. Washington hasn't played good since really the All-Star break, and they are minus 115. Atlanta taking on the Yanks. And Yanks, tough spot here. Braves are playing good ball. I think they've won 8 in a row. You do have the A's and Boston. And Boston, again, hot as a firecracker. I mean, they are unbelievable hot. They are taking around the A's. They are big, big favorites today. You got Miami home against the Angels. They just got swept against the Braves. So the Marlins season lasts a month and a half, 2 months. Either they get swept or they sweep. So we'll see what happens when they take on the Angels in that situation. Cleveland, Chicago, and you got Cleveland, big favorites there. Minnesota, Milwaukee. Milwaukee, big favorites over Minnesota, minus 170. The Cubs taking on the Royals, and the Cubs minus 160. Baltimore and Texas, and Texas favorite there. Colorado, St. Louis. St. Louis, 165. Dodgers in Arizona. Arizona just swept them. Dodgers have lost 6 in a row. Man, I got to tell you, this is a tough one. It really is. I would probably not go against. I wanted to take the Dodgers today because you feel they're due, but that's the gambler 101 mistake. But Arizona just beat them. Houston, San Diego. San Diego minus 110. Tampa Bay and Seattle. Seattle's favorite over Tampa Bay. And Detroit taking on San Fran minus 130. Those are your baseball odds tonight for the games. And then we will have some preseason next week. Don't forget about that. Next week, we will have preseason, and we will see what happens with a lot of the games.
G-Man, real quick about the preseason for the NFL. There is news right now saying that Mahomes is unlikely for their first preseason opener right now.
Yeah, well, they're all not playing. It's not important to play, especially Mahomes coming off of a
injury,
a big injury. They're not going to play him. There's no doubt about it. There are no preseason lines up yet on the Hard Rock, only the first week of the year. And we did tell you numerous times it's kicking off on Wednesday, and it is a repeat of the Super Bowl. It is New England against Seattle. Seattle's minus 3.5 and over under 44. For a team who did win the Super Bowl last year, Seattle's getting no love at all. At all. Lions got their running back finally. Gibbs is in town, and he signed a 3-year deal, $67 million, $51 million guaranteed. On Thursday, you will have the Rams taking on San Fran. San Fran banged up already, bad, -3.5. You got Tampa Bay and Cincinnati, and you do have Cincinnati -3.5. Cleveland and the Jags. You got the Jags -7.5 over Cleveland. Baltimore and the Colts. Baltimore, great team in the month of September, but new coach. So we'll see what happens with that. Buffalo and Houston. Houston, arguably one of the best defenses in the NFL, getting 1.5. The Bears and Carolina, something's going to give here because the Bears won 6 or 7 games last year and at the end. You got Atlanta and Pittsburgh, Pitt 2.5. Mr. Rogers coming back. You got the Saints taking on Detroit. This line was 7, now it's 6.5. A lot of love for the Saints. Jets and Tennessee. Tennessee -2.5. Washington and Philly. Philly -4.5. Green Bay and Minnesota. Now, Minnesota's getting 1.5. This is a division game, just like Washington and Philly. 72% of the first week division games take the underdog. So in this situation, you would take Washington. You would take Green Bay. There's a couple more we'll look at. You got Raiders 3.5 over the Dolphins. Arizona Chargers. Chargers given 10. Dallas and the Giants. Giants getting 2.5. You would take them. And Denver and Denver and Kansas City. That's the fourth one. You would take Denver plus the 2.5 at there. I don't know about that one. But that first Sunday, I got like the Tampa Bay, Cincinnati. I bet the over 51.5. I think the points will be flying in that game. Jags and Cleveland. I know there's a lot of hype for the Browns, but I think a lot of times it's still hype. Ravens, I think Lamar has a great season with a new coordinator, new coach. I think he's dialed in. And I do think they have enough to beat the Colts. Colts got off to that great start last year, but then they lost their quarterback. You got Houston and Buffalo. Houston with a great defense, but I think Buffalo and Allen too much. Bears and Carolina, I would take Carolina home with the 2.5. Atlanta and Pitt. We had that big bet, Atlanta 4-0 at 30-1. They got to get past the Steelers. Saints in Detroit, I would lean toward the Saints. Jets and Tennessee, I don't know. That's a tough one. Probably the Jets. Washington, Philly, division game. I take Washington with the points. Green Bay, Minnesota, Green Bay. Dolphins 3.5. That's a lot to give them. Arizona Chargers. Chargers should blow out. Dallas taking on the Giants home. First game for their new coach in the city. We'll see about that. It's a close game. And Denver and Kansas City kick it off last. And that's Monday night. Kansas City 2.5. And you never know what's going to happen. Again, division games, you just don't know what the hell's going to happen. And traditionally, they are close games. I mean, that's the way it usually is. But things change year to year. They always do. So make sure you do your homework. You still got about 5 weeks before regular season starts. So there'll be a lot of stuff going on. The biggest thing is who's healthy. That's the whole thing. When you look at week 1, 56% of the people are betting on Seattle. That's right now, early money. 93% of people are on Tampa Bay. Excuse me, not Tampa Bay. Who's Carolina playing, we just said? First season, first week.
Hold on one sec. I just had it too. Let me pull it back up. Season.
Forget it. You got the Lions taking on the Saints. 76% of people are betting the Lions early. Ravens, 55% against the Colts. That's what it is. Arizona and the Chargers. And you got a lot of people betting on the Chargers. Green Bay, Minnesota, about even. Dallas more, 72% against them. San Fran and Rams, 80% of money as of today is on the Rams, which is a ton. Buffalo, 56% over the Texans. Browns, 60%. I'm shocked about that. Titans, a ton of money on them, 75%. 75% on the Raiders. This is money out of Vegas right now, early on. And Denver, 80%. Also 60% bet on Philly over Washington. This is a report of week 1, yes?
T-Man, speaking of betting, how many of your friends last night had the game possibly, they were thinking, oh, we might get into overtime, and then they realized, oh, wait, this is preseason.
I don't think anybody thought that. You asked me earlier because they didn't get there. But again, a lot of my friends, they usually tail me, and we had Arizona. I know a lot of sharp guys, and when I say sharp guys, if you're listening to the show for the first time, that's guys who do it for a living. A lot of people had the under. Everybody's 35. I think it's gone over now the last 5 years in a row. And you just see the way the game started. Arizona went right down the power. Boom, boom, boom. Beck had a great game. I think he only had a couple incompletions, and 2, I think, were drops. He looked good. Carolina's quarterback, their backup looked good. King. None of the starters played on both sides, but defenses weren't great. There's no doubt about it, but the offenses lit it up. And Beck played well. That was it. I mean, the game down to the very, very end, last play of the game. You got your money's worth no matter who you had last night.
Yep.
But 2 seconds left, he scores. So, I mean, again, you're not having the best defensive players in. We all know that. So it's preseason. A lot of people stay away from it. They say it's crazy to bet it. I don't know. I'm one who likes to bet it. You read about it. Last night was not like, ooh, we're going to bang it. It was just a game to watch. And the first game. Tennessee taking on San Fran this week. That's Thursday night. We do like Tennessee there.
What's the over-under on that one? Do they have that yet?
I don't know. I would guess it's in the 30s. Hard Rock's not even available yet, but they will. But I would guess it's in the 30s, 38 to 40. Over-unders are usually low in preseason, 36, 37, 38. Not too many 44, 48 like that. Usually. Preseason ones are low. You're listening to the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Miami. Always appreciate you guys tuning in and listening to us. We do have Rob Vino calling us from WagerTalk.com. He will call us in the second half of the show. We'll see what Rob has to say. He's usually a CFL guy. Hasn't been on point lately with the CFL. Last night there was a high-scoring game. It was 63 total points, and we've been trying to play the overs the last couple of weeks, but it's not been good for the CFL. They've had bad fourth quarters. So we'll see what happens tonight. There are a couple games, and there is some WNBA. WNBA. Those are a couple of games. Last night, Caitlin Clark got beat, and she took the loss, and she said, hey, it was my fault we lost. I don't think it's her fault. It was just one of those games. Tonight, in the WNBA, you do have Connecticut taking on Phoenix. And Phoenix laying 6.5. Atlanta -5.5 over Washington. And you do have Dallas 1.5 over Golden State. And that's it for WNBA. There is no other action there. Again, next week you're going to click it because you'll have all the NFL back. It'll be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So that'll be a good thing.
G-Man, you were talking about the NBA. I wanted to ask you, what do you think about this new revelation with Kawhi Leonard having another side deal to, get around the contracts and all that?
I mean, I don't think it's good. I think there's smoke, there's fire. There's been a ton of things out there with Kawhi. The investigation is going on. It's going to continue to go on.
Until 2027, they think now.
Yeah. I mean, I think he'll play at some point next year. I don't think they'll make him miss a whole season. But it's messy. I mean, there's stuff out there, and it doesn't look good. I don't know. I don't know where it ends up. Tonight in CFL, you do have the Redbacks taking on the Rough Riders, and Rough Riders -6.5 over 60.5. That is high. And then there's a couple games tomorrow. We'll ask Rob, about it. We've lost 3 weeks in a row on the over-unders. So let's go back to even one more and be like, all right, give us one more loser, and then we'll jump on it. Hopefully it does it. Last week started off great. 41 points first half, but a bad second half. And that's what ended up happening. And you need both teams to score. Reed said today Mahomes unlikely for a preseason opener. I am not the least bit surprised. They're not going to play him, especially coming off of an injury. They don't want him there. There's no way. And I can't see it happening. I'd be shocked if he plays any, to be honest with you. Mm-hmm. I don't think he does. I just don't. Next week, Thursday, you do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games going on in preseason. You got the Lions taking on the Bengals. You have the Packers and Steelers, Colts and New England, Arizona and Raiders. You have the Chargers and Houston, and Tennessee at San Fran. Yes, Tom.
Do you think Aaron Donald would want to possibly play in some preseason just to get his legs going and all that?
No, not the first one. No way.
Do you think he'll play in one game?
I think he'll play a half, maybe in a second game or third game. No, the biggest thing with preseason is for a lot of, they want to look at guys they're not sure, free agents, guys that walk on draft picks, but the vets, they know what they have in practice.
And with that Aaron Donald situation, does he have to sign another contract, or is he just unretiring?
I think he's unretiring, but they probably have to sign him under deal because they have to figure it out where they are, where they were, two different places. When he was there 2 years ago and he was very high paid. Looks like he's going to play.
Yeah, definitely looks like he's going to play, and he's a monster still, man.
Yeah, next week in preseason, you got Cincinnati 3.5, Pittsburgh 1.5. Overs both 38. You do have New England 1.5, 38. You have Vegas 1.5. You have Houston 1.5, and you have San Fran 1.5. Basically, all the overs are 38.5 on Thursday and minus 1.5 to 3. Then there's a couple of games on Friday, and then there's a bunch of games on Saturday. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games on Friday, and that's it. And Miami's playing next Friday in Washington. The Dolphins are taking on Washington, and I'm sure they're going to be a little bit of an underdog in that game. So it'll be interesting. Washington minus 1.5, over under 38.5. That's it. Those are the preseason lines for next week. We try to give them to you. College football will be here sooner than later. That'll be starting soon, and we're excited about that. September 12th, mark your calendars, 2 huge games. It kicks off in August, but September 12th, you got huge game. You got LSU and LSU and Mississippi, excuse me. And, I mean, that's going to be huge. And Ohio State and Texas. I mean, when you look at that day, that's a good day to go down to Hard Rock and just hang out and be like, hey, you know what? I'm going to hang out here, maybe get a bungalow and just watch the games because, man, it's going to be crazy football September 12th. And that's also the weekend that kicks off the NFL. Yes.
Jimmy, I have a question about a rumor going on in the college football world right now. Kirby Smart, the coach for the University of Georgia, has told reporters that the University of Georgia is close to an agreement buyout for the NCAA. Georgia will soon become an independent beginning in 2027 and will no longer be part of the SEC. What do you think about that?
Anything's possible. I think what it comes down to is big money. And if he's an independent, then they're out of the conference and they'll play whoever they want, like Notre Dame has it.
Hey, you think they're trying to copy Notre Dame?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because, again, you don't have to worry about it. You have an easier schedule. SEC is tough. I mean, you play some brutal games. And if you're an independent, you play whoever you want. They still got to play good schools and schools that are big, but they won't be as tough as they have when it is with the SEC schedule. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if they'll let them out. I don't know what their contract is. So much stuff that I don't know. But again,
no, this is just a rumor, though, but we're waiting to see if this announcement actually comes.
Yeah, I mean, Notre Dame for years, they said to them, oh, been to conference. Notre Dame doesn't get a conference. They got a great TV deal, and they'll get millions and millions of dollars if they make the playoff, and they probably will. Notre Dame's over-under is 11.5, and they play 12 games. So it shows you. They really don't think anybody in their schedule is going to beat them. They do have BYU. They do have the Canes, obviously. And there's one right now, they have SMU. The other ones they should crack. But if you gave me a free bet, I'm betting the under in that. I think they lose one game. And hopefully it's to the Canes. Week 1 in college football does kick off August 29th. That's the first one. And that is North Carolina against TCU. That line is up. It's 7.5 right now. USC playing San Jose State, 39. These are just some of the earlier lines. Stanford 4.5 over Hawaii. Florida State 31.5 over New Mexico. Rutgers 30 over UMass. Oof. I mean, this is right out of the gate, week 1. So, I mean, you got to think about this, especially when you're laying some big wood with some of these teams. Can they come out? Michigan State 12.5 over Toledo. Oklahoma 41. Canes 23.5 over Stanford. Tough game. Think the Canes win, no doubt. But, man, I don't know if they cover 24.
Yeah, that's a lot.
USC 23, Fresno State, week 2. Nebraska 23 over Ohio. Alabama, that's one game I do like, September 5th, 28.5. And this line was 27. We talked about this game 2 weeks ago. This line's going to go to 29 and maybe 30. If you don't think a point matters, you have them bet long. Make sure you get down on these games sooner than later, especially when you like the favorite, because the number's only going to go one way, and it's not going to go down. So if you want it, bank on it. Texas 30.5 over Texas State. And then next week they do have the big game as they will be playing Ohio State. You got Oregon 24.5 over Boise State. Iowa 30.5 over Northern Illinois. This is all the first week. And looking for games that you guys would recognize and know. LSU 10.5 over Clemson. That should be a good game.
Oh, yeah.
And that's going to be his first game at LSU.
Clemson hasn't been so hot the last couple of years, but I could see LSU being hot.
Well, LSU is their first year. Lane's there. They spent
Lane Kiffin.
They spent tons of money. They're expected to win. I mean, that's what they're expected to do. If he doesn't, you got to see. Week 2 is a tough one because week 2 they got Mississippi in Mississippi. I mean, that's going to be brutal. Saban said last.
Is that Ole Miss or?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That's where he was. And Saban said to him last week, "You're going to get smacked in that game," which is funny. Again, it's Lane being Lane. I mean, he moves around a lot. Very successful at FAU. He left there. He was the Alabama assistant. He was with USC. Obviously, Mississippi, he was there for a while, 5-6 years. The team last year goes undefeated, but they lose in the playoff, but he didn't coach them. And now he's at LSU for a whole new landscape and a whole new team. So we'll see what happens with him. They got the money. They have the resources to make it happen. And, will he be able to produce them a winner? I don't know. He better make the playoff this year because the heat will be on him, no doubt about it, if he doesn't make the playoff.
G-Man, I know you don't like traveling that much anymore, but does the game with LSU and Ole Miss interest you at all going to see that?
No. Mississippi? No, not at all. I wouldn't mind going to the college championship this year in Vegas in January. That would intrigue me. But to go to Mississippi? Nah. I'd rather be at Hard Rock, smoking a cigar, and be in a bungalow.
You see, I wouldn't want to go to Mississippi, but if the game was at LSU, I would love to go to Death Valley one time to see that environment.
Oh, yeah. Those environments for college football over the last 20, 30 years, you look at Notre Dame. I had a chance to go there. Great environment for college. Miami when they were down here at the Orange Bowl, not now. LSU. There's a lot of schools, Michigan, Ohio State.
Yep.
I mean, you feel the energy when you walk in those stadiums. So there is a lot of stadiums like that, which are very cool. But again, I think he's going to have a tough time in Mississippi. I think they're going to be sky high for that game. And I do think that he might have a loss. And it depends how they play first week. I mean, they got 2 tough games out of the gate. They got Clemson, and then they got Mississippi. And the thing with Lane is that, now they became public enemy number 1. Everybody doesn't like them, and they're going to be gunning for them, and they're going to want to beat them. So we'll see. It's going to be interesting to see what happens with him. But, he wanted to make a splash. He did. Wasn't happy about the way he handled a lot of people. Thought they should have let him coach Mississippi in a playoff, but they didn't let him. I believe Mississippi won 2 games before they got to the almost to the semis. But he's one of those guys. You're going to love him or hate him. He's definitely going to win, but he might not get to the next level. He'll get you 10 wins, 9 wins, maybe 11. But he hasn't been successful enough to get you over the hump, and that's something that people talk about with him. And he gets paid very, very nice. One of the biggest contracts in college football as a head coach. I think he's a good coach. I think he's a good recruiter. Just the way he leaves sometimes is not a good way.
G-Man, I want to bring up this story that's getting a lot of news right now. Clay Travis, he's a pretty popular radio host out there. He put up a challenge to the WNBA. He wants to challenge the defending WNBA champion Las Vegas Aces to play a head-to-head game against a boys high school state title team.
God.
And he's willing to offer up a $10 million payout to whichever team wins.
Does he have that kind of money?
Yeah, and he's trying to get funding behind it too, but how do you think this would play out? A high school boys state title team versus a championship WNBA team.
Well, the WNBA team has nothing to gain, only to lose face if they lose. So I don't know if they would do it. I think the women would win in that case. I do think they beat the high school kids. Not college, but high school. Well, I could be wrong. It's just an opinion. Who the hell knows? They might spank them, and that might be over. It'd be interesting, but I don't think they'll play for $10 million. I mean, the money's good, and the league would love it. I'm not saying they wouldn't, but the other thing with that is that, If they lose, they would look so bad for a league. Like, you can't beat high school kids. That Kawhi Leonard story is getting bigger and bigger, and it's all over the place now. Now people are talking about it. Another sponsorship, possibly, and that's with the scoreboard company.
Yeah, Daktronics is what that scoreboard company is called.
Yeah, so again, they dig into this whole thing, and they find out more and more stuff. There's one person who knows what happened, and that's Kawhi Leonard. So I don't think he's going to be talking. His lawyers will be talking. This is the second thing against him. He's probably not going to start the season, and he's definitely not going to be on the Clippers, I don't think, but I don't think he's going to be on any other team either. It's going to be one of those situations. And those lawyers, and they'll figure it out, but the reporters and everybody, man, they get hungry. They're like sharks in the water. They start feeling something's good, they jump on it. It's not a good thing for basketball, not a good thing for him. People are going to wonder how many other guys are involved in sponsorships we don't know anything about.
I think it's funny that the Clippers had to pay him more, and he's already made $50 million a year, and he needed more.
Yeah, I mean, again, I've always said, something's worth what somebody will pay. Would I pay $50 million for him? No, not at this point of his career. No, I would not.
And more off the books, too.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was his big thing. I guess he wanted some money on the side. So we'll see. Again, these are all allegations. There isn't anything proven yet. So they'll look into it. It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. We looked at some baseball lines. I am the Greek. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Again, they handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. You got a big event, or maybe you got a construction site and you need them there. They handle all the sanitation at Hard Rock Stadium. Give them a call, 877-800-7667, 877-800-7667. Duty Calls. They'll be at Hard Rock for all the preseason games. And Bruno Mars coming up in September, 2 nights there, and the Dolphins and the Canes. It is the Greek. We'll be back with the second portion with Rob Vino. We'll be back. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword green at realradio921.com. That's green. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Starting Monday.
Turn up the style with Burlington. Shop the brands you love and the looks you want without the high prices. From festival-ready fits to everyday favorites, it's never been easier to look good and save big. Burlington, where great style meets even better deals.
Radio. I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free, largely delay-free. A crash in West Palm, Gem Lake Drive at Southern. A crash in West Boca, Yamato at 441. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Looking for reliable information about medical marijuana? Florida A&M University's Medical Marijuana Education and Research Initiative, MARY, helps Floridians make informed decisions through trusted research, educational resources, community programs, and expert guidance. MARY is dedicated to educating Floridians about medical marijuana and the potential consequences of unlawful use. Learn the facts, ask questions, make informed choices. Visit mmeri.famu.edu to explore free resources and discover more. Mary, educate, learn, talk.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hi, everybody. I'm David Shiner, and I was born and raised right here in the Sunshine State. And for more than 20 years, I've had the privilege of representing my friends and my neighbors, people just like you who are hurt in accidents through no fault of their own. So if you need legal help, contact our team of experienced lawyers and dedicated staff today. We're Neighbors Helping Neighbors, and we're here to help you get what you deserve. But I can't help you if you don't pick up the phone, so call today.
No recovery, no keys. Call my dad. 800-364-4444. Shine Yellow Grill. You deserve more. You were in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shine Yellow Grill. You deserve more.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lorna Lesky for CBS 12 News. We're going to see some rainfall moving across the area as we move throughout our Friday. On and off showers, downpours, and a couple of thunderstorms are expected as we go throughout the afternoon. Also mixed in with some sunshine for today. Our temperatures will be back in the upper 80s through the afternoon. We're going to see this trend continue again tomorrow with drier air returning on Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The game behind the game. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
Yes, it is the Greek Zone on a Friday on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Thanks for always tuning in. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. I am the Greek, and it's time to make the donuts right now. It is getting there to football season. Last night, Hall of Fame game went over, way over, and Arizona ended up losing 33-30. We did have them plus a point and a half. They lost the game in the last 2 seconds, but it doesn't matter. A loss is a loss, so we got to take it. We'll come back next week strong with Tennessee over San Fran. We do like that game. That is Thursday night. All preseason kicks off next week, and the Miami Dolphins take on Washington on Friday night, getting a point with it over under 38. Yes, Tom.
I want the insight. Why Tennessee over San Fran?
San Fran is banged up tremendously. They're not going to play anybody. The other thing is Tennessee has a battle going on for their second-string quarterback. So I don't think their first-round pick from last year from the Canes, Ward, is going to play at all. But I think they got a good battle there, and that's why I do like Tennessee.
I like it.
What you do is you're looking for spots in preseason. The one thing I think you look at is, certain coaches. I think there's 9 new head coaches in the NFL, and certain people really want to get a W. Some people don't care. The Carolina coach really wasn't successful until last night as far as, winning. Also, you got to look where there's quarterback situations where there's a little bit of a competition, either as a starter or as the second string. So those are the ones that you got to look at. And then traditionally, when the coaches speak and they're pressers, they're pretty honest about what they say. They might say, like, hey, we're going to run the ball a lot, or we're working on our passing game, or, you know what, nobody's playing. There are things traditionally that they say in preseason, and if you're on it, you can make some money. I've always had successful preseasons, but we'll see. It is the Greek Zone on a Friday, always sponsored by Duty Calls, but Friday we do have our good friend calls in, Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Rob joins us every single Friday, and now it's getting busier and busier because before you know it, we'll be in football. Rob, good afternoon. How are you, sir?
I'm good today, Greek. How are you?
I'm okay. Had Arizona last night, but it's always good to get burned on the first game of the year with 2 seconds left. But that's why they call it gambling.
What a crazy
game.
From the days of, if we go back, not even all that deep, it's from games that used to end up, like 13-10, to now we're talking 33-30 in these games.
Yeah, it was crazy game last night. It started off really quick, and 2 quarterbacks did great. Beck did awesome. He looked awesome. The other kid for Carolina looked good. It looked like there was no defenses. And a lot of, sharp guys had the under. It was 35-34, and that thing soared over.
Yeah, I know. It's 5 straight Hall of Fame games that have gone over the total, so the tide is shifting a little bit. I didn't think that game was going to get that high scoring last night. I didn't play. Hey, you'll appreciate this. I was doing my own form of sweat job last night with the CFL.
Oh, God.
First half over 33.5. These teams are sitting on 33 with 4 seconds left because of a missed extra point that would have already had me there. And the Toronto team marches their kicker out.
Yeah.
He's got a career long of 46. He's already missed a field goal. He's already missed an extra point. And he proceeds to drill a 52-yarder to cash my ticket. So I was like,
nice.
Okay.
I always said, I said it last night too. I mean, there was not a bad side on Carolina, Arizona's first game, just blanks and giggles. But, it's all luck, and that's what it comes down to. And I texted you last week because I've been on the bad side of a couple overs. We had a nice streak with overs with CFL, but now I'm like, I got beat 3 times in a row. I said, I got to come back with something tonight in CFL, see what happens, WNBA, and see what we can bring to the table today to try to get a win for us.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've got better things to choose from now that real football's coming back.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
You'll be okay.
No, we're fine. I texted just to kid you. I was just like, can you? Because last week's looked good Friday night. They had 41 points, I think, or 31 in the first half. And I'm like, all right, we got a shot. And then the second half, they just didn't score.
No, and it happens. I mean, it's happened a couple of times in the WNBA this week where three-quarter scores have been flying over the total, and then fourth quarter, it's like you put the fifth team in and nobody can score points. But you know it as well as anybody. It's all part of, betting these games 365 days a year. You're going to run into sometimes where these results go a little crazy on you. But as long as you're handicapping them right and you think you're right, then it should be okay.
All right, we're talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. All right, another week, fresh start. Anything that you like in the WNBA or CFL this weekend or baseball? And then we'll flip to NFL where you're looking.
Yeah, I'll say this. Really quick with WNBA tonight, I did play the Phoenix Mercury team total over 89.5. They play Connecticut tonight. Connecticut's one of the three worst defensive teams in the league. I won't bore you with the statistical numbers, but they've been down the bottom all season long. In the NBA right now, with 12 games left in the season and the standings where they are, we would be talking about teams trying to tank. Connecticut, just for your listeners, Greek, is a team that's moving to Houston next year.
Oh, wow.
And they're in second to last place right now. And the new owner of the team, Tillman Fertitta, you might recognize the name. His money's involved in the Houston Cougars football program, the Houston Rockets. It's all over the place. But he basically came out and said, he's going to take a wrecking ball to this franchise because he wants to win right away. And maybe tanking to get the number one pick. Maybe, the last couple of games on the floor for Connecticut haven't looked that good. And you start thinking maybe they tank in the WNBA as well. All that aside, Phoenix with Kelsey Plum is an offensive machine. And I have to give you this quote. I mean, this sealed the deal for me real quick because I was going to play Phoenix team total over anyway because of the fundamentals. But this is a quote from Kelsey Plum after they lost to Atlanta the other night. She said, at the end of the day, we're not going to win a lot of games scoring only 82 points, especially if we're not getting stops. We need to have more possessions and score more points and win the rebounding battle. And I'm like, well, if that's the girl with the ball in her hands all the time and she wants to score more points and have more possessions against a bad defensive team, then I'll play the Mercury. So that's where I'm at with that. I'm over 89.5 in that game.
And unfortunately for her, she just got traded. I mean, she was with the champs a couple of years, Vegas. Then she gets traded to L.A. And now Phoenix is not a good team, and she gets out there. Not great for her.
Yeah, they're committed to making a push. They're 6.5 teams out of a playoff spot, and they still talk about a lot of veteran players on that team. There'll be a jersey hanging tonight of Alyssa Thomas. Folks listening probably don't know who Alyssa Thomas is, but this will help you. She's the girl who actually put her fist in Caitlin Clark's neck while she was on the ground a couple of weeks ago.
Now people know.
Alyssa Thomas played a lot of years in Connecticut. They're going to hang her jersey tonight. There's a lot of homecomings here for Phoenix tonight, so I expect that to go over. And the owner, honestly, is trying very much to re-sign Kelsey Plum. So we'll see how that goes. I'll give you CFL really quick here, Greek, and then we can get on to other stuff. Tomorrow night, I'm already in big on the over between Edmonton and Montreal. I got in at 58.5. This thing has risen to 59.5. But Montreal, I think I've said it before, it's the best offense in the league. And they've got a ton of defensive injuries in this game. Edmonton's a 6-2 team that can score. They've just come off of a couple of games against Saskatchewan, last year's Grey Cup champ. They played them well both times, scored on them. So to me, this game is going to scream of offense. It goes tomorrow afternoon, weird time, 3 o'clock on Saturday afternoon Eastern time. So if you do want a tail, go get it. But I'm looking at it right now on the out screen, 59.5. I bet it 58.5. But I like Edmonton, Montreal over. Probably the best play of the weekend for me.
And Plum, I just got a text message from somebody asking, is there an over-under on her points tonight?
There probably is. I guarantee that there is. I don't even think probably, but I don't play player props, so I never look at those numbers. But anything, you guys have Hard Rocks down there, right? I'm sure Hard Rock's hanging a number on that.
Okay. Where else are we going? Are you going to dabble in preseason at all for next week?
I will, and those numbers are up now. And so, anything I say about the way I handicap preseason is the same thing you've heard from my buddy Teddy Covers over the last however many years he's been on the show with you. We handicap this stuff the same way, information-based only, because it's the only time of year that coaches are going to tell you what their game plans are. I mean, last night they basically told you what they were going to do. They did it at a higher level than I thought they could do it, but the numbers are up. We're going to be looking at those next week.
Okay.
If I look ahead here towards Friday, when we talk again next week, there'll be, there's 3 on Friday, and then there's a whole bunch on Saturday. So we'll have a lot to talk about next week with preseason is concerned. But I am one of those guys who gets involved. I know you've said it before. People think you're crazy because you bet preseason, but it is a money-making part of the season.
No doubt about it. Yeah. I mean, and there's a bunch of games Thursday next week. We're talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. He joins us. Is there anything else on the card baseball-wise that you do like tonight?
You know, I've started to look at that. I think I've told you before, I haven't made a baseball bet all season long. But I've started to look at it since the trade deadline. It's interesting. I missed the boat here on this Dodger losing streak, where probably, if anybody's been following that, you can make a lot of money. The Cubs swept them. I think prior to that, they got beat by somebody 3 straight as well. But it's likely not going to last. I think at some point the Dodgers probably come out of it. I was looking at tonight's game, maybe playing a run line option with the Dodgers here this evening, but I haven't bet it yet, so I won't recommend it to anybody.
Yeah, they have a hard time with Arizona. Yeah, Arizona's the one who swept them 2 weeks ago. Arizona sort of has their number, and it's the only team that I think has a winning record against them. And again, they're so stacked, and they got a lot of injuries and come back for some injuries. But, they're a team that, I don't know, that last time they swept them. So I'm a little scared because I was thinking the same thing. And I think the world's saying, hey, we got to bet the Dodgers tonight. But it might not be ready because they're in Arizona, but we'll see what happens. But preseason, like I said, it is something I think you can make money on. You got to do your homework. You got to read. And there's always little, and like we all say the same thing. The coaches tell you what they're going to do.
Yeah, that's the biggest bonus of all. I mean, once the regular season hits, no coach is going to tell you what they're going to do. But here, you know, and you're dealing with backups like last night, right? I know there's a lot of attention toward Carson Beck and his performance last night, but it is a vanilla defense, and it is a bunch of backups, and you do wonder, you know, on the grand scale of things, how good it really was.